Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. How are you all this morning? And what a day we've got today. A Virgin Orbit, of course, has changed ticker. And so, where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Well, it's all over for now, but I've got some information coming out later which will explain exactly what happens from here. Virgin Orbit is a changed ticker today. It's Q. It's being delisted, and you can't buy any shares of it, but you can sell your position. Basically, it's all being sold off, and the technology will probably come back under a different ticker at a later date. All right, we'll come back to that as we go throughout the morning. Okay, let's get straight into it. If it's your very first time here, please do click subscribe and ring the bell. Let me know you're here. Give me a thumbs up. Always helps the channel if you do that. And let's bring in the ticker, the information that you need. All the links for all my giveaways, competitions, free stocks are all below in the description of this video. Just go to martynlucas.com/links and you'll see everything you need. We've got more opportunities today to win our $1,000 value giveaway coming up soon. It's on martynlucas.com again /giveaway. Go and check that out. All right. Okay, let's get straight into our positions and see where we are this morning, and let's see who joined us first. Okay, here we go. Here's our overall position. I'm up 0.2. If I go over to my full brokerage account, you can see exactly we're 400 down from my all-time high, which was set yesterday. So let's have a quick look at that. Here we go. We just came up a little bit. As you can see, I'm starting to earn money now on my uninvested cash. There it is, last day, 27 cents. You might go, 27 cents, who cares? I care. Every single penny counts, and it's free money just sitting there. Much better than leaving it in the bank, right? Okay, there's the Roth IRA. Now, the reason why I've only got $520 is I've got that buy I've just done for Virgin Galactic, which I intend to sell today and make a profit and put back to give me my full $2,500 back in there again. Anyway, there we go. And overall balance is now just under 51,000. Very nice indeed. And I'm adding no money. I'm just making money from money right now. Okay. Okay, let's go straight in and let's see who's here. Good morning, Ali Isles. Hello, my friends. Trevor Cavalier. I think we've got a guest this morning. Welcome to our guest. What part of the world are you from? What's your native language? Because we go out in 13 languages. Where are you from? And with all my members, they are everybody with a badge. We have the highest engagement rate of any channel on YouTube when it comes to live viewers who are members. Ask me about membership. I'll tell you all about it. I'm here to help you, and my members get 20 times back what they put in. Where are you from, Trevor? Everybody let me know where you are. Put your city and country. I'm from England, but my studio is here in Texas. PPI and jobs data out. Here we go. PPI. US PPI year-on-year actual 2.7%. Forecast 3%. Previous 4.6. Let's go into PPI right now. This is important. Let me go month on month. Let's have a little look here. You're looking at the PPI year on year. Let me just go to year on year. Forecast. Let's have a look. Core PPI. Core PPI year on year. 3.4. Where are you reading this? Forecast 4.6. I'm seeing a very different number. PPI. I'm trying to compare what you've got on the screen there. US PPI 3.4. I'm looking at actual. Let me have a look here. Previous 4.6 year on year. I'm just trying to compare. No, there we go. I'm just trying to see which one you're looking at. PPI year on year. There we go. That's what we're looking at. All right. I wanted to make sure I got it on the screen correct before I showed you. Okay, here we go. This is what we're talking about. The Producer Price Index for final demand in the United States increased by 2.7% from a year earlier in 2023. easing from an upwardly revised 4.9 rise in the previous month and below market expectations of 3%. This is good. This is why the markets are reacting positively. The rate of inflation was the lowest since January 21, added to signs that inflationary pressures in the world's largest economy might be cooling following the policy tightening delivered by the Fed over the past year. This is good news. This is good news. So it's previous 4.6, forecast 3, actual 2.7. This is great news. PPI here. Thank you very much indeed, 22, for bringing us that information. Let's look at the jobs. US initial jobless claims, actual 239,000, forecast 235, previous 228. What that means is more people are being laid off. Bad news is still good news at the moment, which means if more people get laid off, then you don't have to pay as much because there's more people unemployed, so you don't have to pay as much to entice workers, which means it doesn't get passed on in inflation. Hard for those who lose their job, but this is what the economy needs to cool it down. There you go. And the US core PPI year-on-year actual 3.4%, forecast 3.4, previous 4.4. PPI today, great, good news. This is exactly what we wanted. Mike, good morning to Mike. How are you? Sid from France. How are you, Sid? Good morning, Martin and everyone. Octavio, good morning to you. This is hi, Mike, says 22. Cornwall Red Ruff, there he is. United States, Oregon. There you go. Trevor Cavalier is from the United States. Welcome to you. Allow me to introduce myself to you, Trevor. I go live up to 10 hours a day. This is my TV studio here from Texas. I'm actually the world piano man. This is my music studio. Let me give you a wave. And I've traveled all over the world as the world piano man. I do 14 voices, 7 different languages, and I do concerts from my studio here in the evening. And during the daytime, I've now retired from touring. I did years and years of it, 37 years. I'm 54 now. I was 16 when I started. And I went to 195 countries, which is, yes, all the countries at the time of the world. Great to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's look at our overall portfolio. Let's have a quick look. There you go. This is my real money, all my real shares. Everything in front of you every day. Right, we've broken 51,000 again. PPI, this is good. More indication that the Fed will loosen off. Not going to pivot though. It's going to be another 0.25 in my opinion, and then it will freeze after that. Breakfast bar, Martin, has to go and see what's going on in the breakfast bar. What's going on in the breakfast bar this morning? Let me have a little look. What's going on in here? The breakfast bar. Oh my gosh. Flipping hell. This is interesting. I'm just having a quick look before I share it on the screen. Oh my gosh. What have we here? What have we here? Wow. Wow. Some images being shared. Right. Basically, we've got some NFTs been created by the Silver Surfer. And I'm going to share it on the screen. This is good. This is interesting, right? Silver Surfer has made some NFTs of me. There we go. Look at that. Look at the hair. What's he done with their hair? I'm sort of a cross between Elon Musk and myself. So there's me. Does that look like me? And there's my Tesla on my shirt. What else have we got? There's me, look, because I've moved to Texas, riding around with a cowboy hat on. That looks like my wedding suit. He's got that from my wedding suit. That's what that looks like. Look at that. I like it. And this one's interesting. Look at this. This is me coming out of my piano. These are NFTs. I love it. So what can you say to that? Hi, guys. I spent a few hours on the Lucas NFTs, just a few days as they take as they take like an hour each. Photoshop, cut, paste, Lightroom, shading, blending. They still can need a bit upscaling, but what do you think so far? Tesla boss and Martyn on the what to the New York Stock Exchange on his horse, and a broken piano for Mark or Stephen. I forgot. I like it. No, I'm no good at the hair or fingers. The hair's interesting. Dear God, Silver Surfer, that is amazing, mate. There you go. Fantastic. Welcome. Oh, I love the bun. Oh, look at the bun there this morning. Mike, lovely stuff. Thank you ever so much for that. We'll talk more about that, I'm sure, during the show. Let me get back to the trades right now. There's your year-on-year and month-on-month, also a core of both. Thank you, 22, for that information. The Netherlands, how are you? Of course, the Netherlands, I apologise. Keaton S., good morning. I have been subscribed for months. Love your show. Trevor Cavalier, I had no idea. Welcome, welcome. Well, you know what, Trevor? We would love you now to become a member. And my members will tell you they get 20 times back what they put in. Here is the invitation to join. I would love you to join us. We have our biggest ever giveaway coming up. And I can celebrate your birthday, give you fundraiser concerts, answer all your questions, make you videos, buy stock you want me to buy. You can have polls. You get access to Discord. You can call in live to the show. So many things. Become a member. Anyway, something some missed in the Fed minutes yesterday, and what caused the second sell-off is that they are now anticipating a recession for the first time. Very unusual for a central bank to admit it. Space. What the... Right, let's have a look. Virgin Galactic popped up. We've got... our friend from Korea. Let me welcome our friends in from Korea today. Whoops-a-daisy. I don't know why that keeps doing that. I need to go back to here. Let's do that again. And let's try that again. That's better. Okay. Let me welcome our friends from Korea. Here we go. Welcome all our friends from around the world and Korea and France today. Virgin Orbit has been delisted. It is now ticker symbol VORBQ. More news coming today.
전 세계의 모든 친구들과 경력 및 프랑스를 환영합니다. 오늘 천여 궤도가 상장 폐지되었습니다. 이제 시세 기호 볼브크입니다. 오늘 더 많은 뉴스가 나옵니다.
Yes, Silver Surfer, I do like it. I think it's really entertaining. Thank you very much indeed. I love it.
Bienvenue à tous nos amis du monde entier et de carrière et de France. Aujourd'hui, l'orbite vierge a été retirée de la liste. C'est maintenant le symbole boursier VORB. Plus de nouvelles à venir. Aujourd'hui.
So there is VORB. Virgin Orbit is no longer. It is not VORB. It is now VORBQ. It's being delisted. There it is. Now, what I expect to happen, I'll explain it in a video I've got coming out today. It keeps being delayed for further information. Basically, what is happening is it's being delisted, and the equipment and everything else will be sold off, and it will come back under a different name. That's what will happen. And you'll see it reappear, but that won't help you. You can't buy the shares today, but what you can do today is sell your position. I have got one single share left because I want to see what happens if I leave it there. I know what's going to happen, but for entertainment purposes, I want to be able to record it and document it. So I'm leaving my one share. I'm sacrificing my one share because it's going to go to zero. What will happen is, more than likely, is once it gets taken care of, they will close it down and give me what's left. It'll probably be less than 1 cent. That's probably what will happen. But there you go. That's how it goes. All right. Okay. Let's see who else is here. Does the Q in VORB mean delist? No good for Ion Q. That's very good. Ion Q. No, very, very different thing. It's being delisted today. It's happening today. So you've got a day to sell your position. Ethereum hits 2,000. I was looking at that this morning. There you go. Bitcoin. Well, because we've got the merger today, haven't we? We've got the what do you call it? The upgrade to Ethereum 2. That's happening today. So there you go. Big day today for crypto and Ethereum. I only use Ethereum for gas fees. So anyway, I tried to buy a bit more, but it never went low enough for me to buy it, so I didn't buy any more. Anyway, the overall portfolio is up. What are we doing this morning? Well, first of all, we're riding the wave this morning. We do expect the stocks to go up today because PPI is good. We had inflation yesterday coming good. It wasn't great, but it was good. It was moving in the right direction. We're waiting for the banks to report. When they do, we'll get a better idea. Now, recession is a bad thing, of course, but a recession indicates the bottom of the market. So it's good for us. Remember, the economy is 6 months behind the markets. We're anticipating everything. So the fact we're heading to a recession, the markets have already priced that in, and that's when we bottom out, because then we start coming out of it, or we can be in it for a while, but the markets are already pricing their way out. So that's where we're heading right now. So I like it. I'm fully invested as always. Nothing's coming out. Just trying to find some options. I don't mean options trading, but some options to find some better stocks today. You can unstake soon if you have Ethereum locked up. Thank you, Silver Surfer, for that information. All right, now then, let's have a look. Today, what we're looking to do is, I'm not looking to buy on the pump, not at all. I'm looking to sell a couple of shares, well, one share of Tesla, if I can. And I'm also I'm watching Virgin Orbit throughout the morning to bring you news as it happens. Rivian, not doing anything there. Tesla, here we go. If it hits 195, I'll sell one. But Amazon, over 101, I want to sell one. Okay? No, I want to sell two. I beg your pardon. And put some money back. Also, Virgin Galactic. If Virgin Galactic can pop up, not on my main account, I'm keeping that for the flights, but my Roth IRA, I'm using as a day trading account. I'm up 0.11. I'm up 35 cents. When it gets to, if it gets to 350, 360, something like that. If it does, I'll set a stop trail loss in the bell once the bell's gone, and we'll follow it up and see if we can get any money out of it, and then do it again. That's the idea. Okay. Not just going to keep adding here. I want to scalp as well as my long-term position. All right, now then, we've got 30 people watching with just 12 likes. If we could smash the like button, that would be absolutely brilliant. Let me go over to that now. Put a minute on the clock, and let's see if we can bring that up. Here we go. You ready? 1 minute on the clock. Let's see if we can get 30 likes. If we smash the like button, it helps the channel grow. 31 watching. Well, we should be able to get 20, right? There's 12. There's 12. Let's watch it go up. We've got 40 seconds to go. Quick sip of tea. Welcome everybody on TikTok this morning. It's on 14 now. We're here on YouTube. Welcome to the show. Join us. We've got a $1,000 value giveaway today. Well, not today, but you can take part in it. We do the draw in a couple of weeks' time. It's on our channel today. 15 hours of 101 tuition and $100 minimum in cash. You don't want to miss that. It's our biggest and best ever giveaway. All right, there we go. Smash the like. We've got a few seconds to go. 16. Well, we moved up a little bit. Heading up all the way. Thank you very much indeed. All right. Okay, let's bring this up to date. There we go. 16 likes. We're going out in 13 different languages today. Let me know what language you are and I will translate for you. You can unstake soon if you have Ethereum locked up, says Silver Surfer. Okay, Virgin Galactic, Virgin Orbit. Let me go over to Bloomberg and see what information we've got. Oh, here we go. Here's our giveaway this morning. There are more opportunities today. There are our daily bonuses. If you've not collected your daily bonus today, Here is martynlucas.com/giveaway. Remember, all the links are below all the videos. There is the competition link. I'll give it you 3 times so you can see it. Right, 573 tickets. Let me refresh it. Ends in 2 weeks from today. 15 days. There we go. Well, that refreshed quick. That was quick. 573. Okay, there we go. Nobody has claimed their daily free tickets yet. Go and do that every day. There's some free ones for you. All right. Okay, let's come back over here a minute. Let's read this. Nothing personal. I just have a personal rule never to press the like button if someone says smash it. Really grates on me. BitBoy says it all the time. Well, the thing is, Keaton S., when you are a YouTuber, you read all the rules, you learn how it works. I study the mechanics behind YouTube, and the evidence is to remind your audience to smash the like button. And it works. Now, of course, some people will like it, some people won't. But the overwhelming majority, as you can see it went up there when I asked. It helps because people forget and they don't know. So you politely ask people if they would like to. Doesn't mean they have to, of course. But if you ask people, it is proved that it actually helps your channel. But of course, you don't have to like the button at all. But what it does do, when you like it, it tells YouTube to share it out to more people. That's what it does. But it does actually make a difference if you ask. If you don't ask, you actually are further down than you would normally be. So it does help. But I understand what you're saying. But that's entirely up to you. Appreciate you telling me. I appreciate the feedback, learning all the time. I just tagged you in another NFT on Twitter and advertised your channel to my NFT crypto followers. Thank you very much, Silver Surfer. I will take a look at that shortly. I'll press it for you, Keaton. Oh, there you go. 1920 now. Thank you ever so much, everyone. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit like the psychology of human beings, right? We all moan and we all say we don't like the upgrade or the new phone or whatever, but yet we all buy it. Some things we don't like, we moan about them, and we say we prefer the old way of doing things, but still yet we do them. So as a YouTuber, you measure everything. You measure the reaction of what you do. You measure the reaction of everything. An overwhelming majority is it helps if you ask. If you don't, you get less, and it's the way to grow the channel. Anyway, you've misinterpreted. I apologize for that if I have. It's literally the word smash. Oh, I see. You don't like the word smash. Yeah, that has become quite a common. Maybe I should change it. That's the problem. Say press it, hit it. Then smash is such a tossy thing. You're not a tosser. All right. Okay. Let's have suggestions then. We don't want to follow BitBoy. I don't really respect BitBoy's channel. I don't really respect the information. So I'm not really a fan of BitBoy. So I don't want to be associated like that. So give me suggestions, please. I tell you what, we'll do it on Twitter, and then we'll have a poll, and I will change from smashing the like button. I agree. Smash is ridiculous. I agree with you. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to do a tweet. And here we go. Good idea. I would like your suggestions for a new phrase. For a new phrase, smash the like. Smash the like is smash the like. Whoops a daisy. Smash the like. is out. I was compared to, is he called BitBoy Crypto, isn't he? BitBoy, there we go, Ben Armstrong. BitBoy Crypto. We can do better. Let's come up with our own original phrase. Okay. Leave me your ideas below. Then I will run a poll on YouTube today. Okay. There we go. So there we go. That's what we're going to do. We're going to change it. We're not having any of this nonsense anymore. So let me just get a little tag I like to use. It saves me writing it out 10 times. Here we go. Let me just do this. So here we go. Twitter post, I call it. Join us live every day. Martyn Lucas. There we go. And I just drop this behind there. Put that there. Okay. And let's add a picture. Always good to add a picture. And I'll go into my documents a minute. Ecamm Live, emojis. These are my NFTs, by the way. Smash the like. There we go. We'll use the old one for the minute. All right, I've got to do that. That'll be a limited edition NFT now. I would like your suggestions for a new phrase. Smash the like is out. I was compared to BitBoy Crypto. We can do better. Let's come up with our own original phrase. Leave me your ideas below. Then I will run a poll on YouTube today. Join us live. There you go. Blah, blah, blah. Alrighty then. Save that. And tweet that. Okie dokie. And then I'm going to send you the link to the tweet. All right, and then you can all join in. And then once we've got suggestions, we'll pick the most popular 4, and then we'll do a poll on it. And Smash the Like will be out. That's Keaton S. What have you done today? You've created havoc on the show. All right, there we go. Let me give everyone the link. Copy link to tweet. Drop it in the chat. I'll give it 3 times so it stands out. There you go. All right. There you go. So we'll come back when we have some comments. All right. So retweet that, share it around, give it a like, and then leave a comment, and then I will go to the comments. All right. So once we got comments, they'll start appearing in there. All right. Excellent. Let me realign my screen a minute. There we go, from all that stuff going on. Right, drop kick that like button. Let's have a look. I've started a movement. Chuffed. You have. Let me have a little look. I agree. Reference smash. What about lightly tap the like? Well, go and leave a comment. 22. Once we get the most popular, we will then do a vote on it. Right. So all these comments, go and leave on Twitter, and then we can get them all together. I'll miss them here in the chat. Leave them as comments below on the video, on the post on Twitter, and we will see which one we'll have a vote on it. So here we go. We're getting our first comments in now. So Mike has gone for destroy the like. Once we get 4, the ones that appear 4 times or whatever, or the ones that get liked the most. So if you like Mike's idea, We've only got one suggestion right now, one idea. Go and like it, and the one that gets the 4 that get the most likes, we will do a poll. All right. So leave your thoughts, what you like, and then we'll do a poll with the 4 that get the most likes, and then we'll change it. We'll have our very own, and we'll have to have a brand new NFT as well. Blimey, what a day! What have you done, Keaton S? So. Don't leave the comments here. Leave them on Twitter. We've got one so far. Thank you. Phew. LOL. If it changes from Smash, I'll press it every time I watch you. I promise. Look at that. How about good God, destroy the like button. Destroy. Are your digits if you dig it? Use your digit if you digit. I like that's good. That's good. Write that down. Write that down, George Semaine. Write that down. Go onto Twitter right now and write that down as a comment. Comment on Twitter, and then those of you, like the ones you like the most, and we'll pick the 4 that got the most likes. I've started a movement. You have. Let's turn up that like button. I still like good God, destroy the like. Okay, well, you can vote for that one then, right? Slay the like button. Yes, Jason. Tickle the like button. Come on. You're writing it all down here. You got to write it on Twitter. I want to write it on Twitter. That's where we can vote for it, right? Okay. S&P is going up. Tickle the like button, says Trevor Cavalier. I like it. Right, let's have a little look. Are we breaking... yes, we're in the territory today to break new all-time highs. 51,400 is my all-time high. We're at 51,065. 72, it's going up. So we are taking profits. PPI was great today. All right. How many comments have we got now? And no one has liked anything. So you need to like the comments and the ones that get the most likes. Okay. Here is the link to Twitter. It's in the chat, look. Okay. I'm asking you this morning I'd like a suggestion for a new phrase. Smash the like is out. I was compared to BitBoy Crypto. We can do better. Let's come up with our own original phrase. Leave me your ideas below. Then I will run a poll on YouTube today. Join us on YouTube. There you go. So, all right. We've so far got good God, destroy the like, finger the like, hit like if you like it, show more, pinky press that like. There we go. We've got 4 suggestions right now, and what I want you to do is like the ones that you like the best, and the ones that get the most likes, we will pick the top 4 and run a poll. And then we'll have it, and then we'll get Silver Surfer to make an NFT about me. You know, doing the phrase, smash the like, hit the like, whatever. Maybe we'll get that. Or I'll do it myself. I can't expect Silver Surfer to do that. Anyway, just having some fun. Ouch, Vorb got smoked indeed. Vorb is out now. Vorb is now being delisted. And it will come back under a different guise. I've got a video explaining how that's going to happen under a different ticker shortly. Okay. Rivian. Now then, I want to sell 1 share of Tesla, anything around the 195, 200. I also want to sell around 101 some Amazon in my Roth position, put some money back in the bank. All right, take some profits. Hi, I want to offer a promotion of your channel. Hang on, what is this? No, thank you. No, thank you very much. Observe Ablio. I don't pay for advertisement. It's not worth it. Just do the work yourself. Grow organically. Thank you for the offer, but no thank you. All you end up doing is buying bots, and it's pointless. Pointless. But I appreciate your pitch to me. McDonald's, as soon as it goes down, I want to buy some. Coca-Cola, J&J. What I'm looking to buy right now, what I'm looking to put my money in right now is the S&P 500 on my Roth IRA. Let me explain my strategy. Always got 4 or 5 moves ahead. This is my cash in my uninvested cash in Robinhood. Not spending that. That'll be increased as I earn money on YouTube. My only income is on YouTube. As I earn more money above my daily bills, all the money goes in there. And I have nothing in the bank other than a couple $100. Tuna Sub 11. Good morning, Tuna Sub. How are you? That's what's happening with the uninvested cash. My Roth IRA, I want to always have 2-3 grand in cash to buy dips. That is my trading account right now. I'm maxed out. I can't put any more money in it, which is great. So I'm now saving for January the 1st, 2024. I've maxed out the first 2 years. Very exciting. And what I'm looking to buy is the S&P 500 right now. I want to trade that. Our all-time high is 51,400, so the two combined numbers. I've now got, as of yesterday, some of you questioned me that it wasn't even true. Well, it is true. Yesterday, I announced to everybody that I can now transfer $250,000 instantly into my brokerage account. Why? Because one, I've got a gold account. Anyone can have that. You just pay $5. Also, it's how much money that you have in your account. I have over 50,000. And two, and three, it's your relationship with Robinhood. Is your account always exemplary? Now, what I mean by that is when you transfer money, I do it all the time. If you've ever had a situation where it's gone to the bank and there wasn't enough money in there, you lose that sort of right. So it's very important to have a great track record, a good credit score. And I've shown you how you can get a perfect credit score. Even though I've only been in the US a few years, I've got a perfect credit score more than some who have been here all their lives. Not because I've got more money. I haven't. I've got less money than probably everyone here. But it's how you handle your credit is what's important. So that's the other reason. And there is a fourth reason as well, and I'm trying to remember what it is. Oh, yes, you need a margin account. If you've got a cash account, you won't have that much either. So, yes, I can transfer $250,000 immediately. However, because I don't have $250,000 in my bank account, it would fail. It would be rejected by the bank. Even though I was already able to spend it on stock, that can happen. The stock would be held with Robinhood because it's obviously they're on their system anyway. It wouldn't land into my account, so I'd never be able to sell it, get out and run off to Barbados like someone suggested yesterday. That wouldn't be possible. And of course they would then flag my account and they would take that 250,000, $250,000 away from me. Anyway, Tuna, good morning to you. What do you think about Delta Airlines stock today? Cobra, I wouldn't touch airlines. For me, there are better opportunities than airlines. Airlines are great to use, but I wouldn't invest in airlines. I don't think airlines are a good investment. There are better opportunities. You might go, well, I love airlines. Well, fly on them then. I think you can make more money on other things. So it's not for me. So I can't comment. Somebody else might have a view. Lights F, you're buying the SPY in the most bearish outlook we've ever had. Yeah, good. Exactly. That's exactly right. I'm very happy to do so. Have been doing it for a year and a half. And my portfolio is consistently up. I mean, as the Wolf of Wall Street would say, don't judge me on my winners. Judge me on my losers, because there are so few. I like that phrase. Year to date, I keep making money week on, week out, up 7.87%. There you go. Since I changed my strategy, since I adopted a new approach, and I had to learn first. I had to have the first all-time, look, down, lose. I learned, and the purpose of that was to learn the hardest of lessons. And I've learned, and I've noted everything that I did wrong, and I've learned. So, moving on, year to date, I'm up 7.88. Consistently, week on, week out, $200 a day is the target, and most days I exceed that. Some days a little bit less, but on average, $200 a day without putting money in, making money from money. So I'm very happy with my strategy. Howdy all, Stephen Brown. We are running experiment today. One of our viewers said they don't like the word smash the like button. And so it spawned, it spawned this. It spawned a debate on Twitter. This is what happened. I would like your suggestions for a new phrase. Smash the like is out. I was compared to BitBoy Crypto. We can do better. Let's come up with our own original phrase. Leave me your ideas below. Then I will run a poll on YouTube today. So there is smash the like. That is out. Go below the video. Go below that post on Twitter and leave me your thoughts. Like the one that you like. Like the ones that your top 4, and then the top 4 that have the most likes, we will have a poll and we'll pick a new, the smash the like will be gone. We'll have our own phrase. Good God, destroy the like, finger the like, hit it like you like it, pinky press that like. So how do you take part? Go to Twitter right now. Here's the link to Twitter. There is my tweet. Give me your thoughts. Let me refresh it. Like your top 4, and the top 4 that have the most likes, we will run it. Okay, here we go. We've had 2 retweets. If you could retweet it so more people can join in, that would be great. Smash the like. See, I'm still saying smash the like. Right, we've got caress the likey button. All right, and then the ones, I'm going to like them all because I'm supporting all of your channels, right? That helps your channel on Twitter. And the ones that get the most likes, hit it if you like it. So far, everyone's got 1. So you need to do your phrase that you like. Would you please kindly tapping the like button? I would like very much appreciate it. Thank you kindly, and a bid thee good day. Keaton Stone. Imagine if that one wins. All right, and I'm going to abide by it as well. So each one's only got 1. I need the top 4. All right, the top 4. Okay. Bluefin, I have a tricky question for you. Would you invest in Apple and Microsoft now? I am invested in Microsoft now. That is not a hard question at all. There is my Apple position. It's very expensive, but I'm up 10%. Would I buy now? No, not because Apple isn't worth it, because it makes no sense, because I'm already fully invested. And it's 8% of my portfolio. It belongs no higher than 10%. And so it makes perfect sense to hold it. I've trimmed it once when it rose up. I took some profits off the table. So I have some free stocks, if you like, bought back on the dip. That's it. I'm done. I'm not trimming it again because I don't want to reduce my position. I also don't want to add any more because it's 8% of my portfolio. It's growing all the time, so it's becoming more of my portfolio without doing anything. I'm earning passive income from the dividend, which is nothing really on Apple. But no, I'm holding it. I'm not adding any more. I don't need to. I'm up $280 on it. I'm earning dividends, and that's great. I want to be in a position in 5-10 years to be up 100%. Remember, the S&P every 9 years, typically over history, doubles. So I want to be that guy who bought Apple 30 years ago, one day. So I've trimmed it. I've made my profit. I'm not selling anymore because I bought the company. I haven't bought the share price. I've bought the company. All right? And I want to own the company. I've made profit from it already, and now I'm leaving it. If it, however, surprises me and dips, I have always got a buy order set. In fact, I don't have one on this because I'm fully allocated. But for stocks I haven't yet fully allocated, I have a buy order. Because when we have earnings season next week, we're covering all the earnings. If you go to my homepage of the channel, you'll see all the earnings, upcoming live streams. There you go. J&J, Tesla, Nextera Energy, Coca-Cola, McDonald's, Google. We're covering everything, as we always do. If we get a flash crash on earnings, which we often do, I will pick up a bit more, and then I will scalp trade that. All right? That's how I'm playing that on my separate account. I've got my Roth and brokerage that are separate. All right. Not a tricky question at all. Here he is, the man of the hour. Ed Nevius is giving away 15 hours of one-on-one training, which he has paid for, a formal education. He's got his education about trading and charts and candles and everything else. 15 hours, and at the end of the training, when you can now trade and understand everything you need to know about charts, he will give you $100 in cash. This is the competition page. It is martynlucas.com, where everything is, all my free stocks and Robinhood stocks. Someone got some free stock yesterday. It was our Barbie doll channel, which got a free stock yesterday. There we go. There's the giveaway. It's the giveaway page, and every day we add chances to get more tickets. In 15 days, it ends on April 28th at 2:30 Central. There it is. Let's refresh and see if anyone has taken advantage of their daily bonuses today. 573. 575. There we go. Remember, you can win with one ticket. It's like buying the lottery. Someone said it ain't worth it. Other people are doing too many. Would you buy a lottery ticket just because some people down the road have bought more? Of course you would. You'd buy a lottery ticket. It's free. Okay. However, some people want to get more chances to win, and good luck to them. Okay. You will make Texas record hard selling for short. You will make taxes record hard selling for short-term capital gain. Also short capital gain with... George, I don't understand your question. Could you rephrase that? Where is Thumbkin? Who is Thumbkin? I don't see a Thumbkin in the chat. And where is Thumbkin? I have no idea. Scroll down. I commented on you. Thank you, Silver Surfer. BTC is king. I've got my moon bag, of course. Lottery tickets are pathetic. Well, there you go. Well, don't get one then, Mark Z. If you don't want to win the lottery, don't buy a ticket. Fair enough. And with this competition we're running here, we're giving away $100 in cash and 15 hours of one-on-one training. We think it's an amazing prize. And obviously, 575 tickets do as well. There's actually, I think, 29 people. I'll confirm with you later on. 29 people so far have taken part, and they love it. If you don't, then don't do it. You don't have to. You don't have to have $100 in cash. Anyway, and the training, by the way, which is it's a $1,000 value. If that's of no value to you, don't do it. All right. Virgin Orbit delisted today. More news coming out later. Rivian, Tesla, which we want to sell one around the 190, 195. How can we find out the best candidate is to donate the prize to if I win? We'll find a way. We'll find a way. Don't you worry about that. Any thoughts who would benefit most? We'll work that out. If you win and you want someone to benefit from the training and the cash, and you want to donate it, we'll find a way to do that. We'll find a way to do that. Absolutely. Because you want somebody who really wants it, right? I want to win it. Eric B really wants it. He's entering. I can see he's one of the top 5 in the... he's got the top 5 tickets, the most tickets. Again, that doesn't mean he's going to win. Person with one ticket can win. All right? Lucid. Apple. We want to sell some Amazon today. At 101, we want to sell a Tesla today at 195. We also want to sell Virgin Galactic at 350. These are things that we're doing today. And we're looking at Bitcoins up 0.5%. Make more money elsewhere. There's other things that are making more money right now. I'll donate it to Ed. There you go. Ed really wants to win it. I'll donate it to Ed. He can teach himself and give himself the money back. I like it. Very funny. Yes. SoFi. Right, let's go over to our... Twitter and see what's going on. We're going to rename. This was because of Keaton S. I definitely benefit. I haven't got a Scooby-Doo about stock trading at all. There you go. So let's go over to it now and let's refresh it and see what has got the top 4 comments. We're giving you an opportunity here to make history. Here is the post. We need everyone who wants to change everything today, to change everything. Here is the Twitter post. Let me give it to you now. There it is. If you want to vote on this, there is the Twitter post. Go there now, and to get more suggestions, we need you to retweet it. We only have 2, so please retweet it. All you got to do is retweet it, and more people can come in. And then give your suggestion of what you want me to do. We're going to get rid of smash the like. I would like your suggestions for a new phrase. Smash the like is out. I was compared to BitBoy Crypto. We can do better. Let's come up with an original phrase. Leave me your ideas below. Then I will run a poll today on YouTube. Okay, that is out. He loved doing his sign. Anyway, so we've got caress the likey button with just 1 like. The top 4, the ones that we've got the most likes will make the poll today on the final. Caress the like button. Would you please kindly tapping the like button? It's a whole phrase there. It's got 2 likes on it. Good God, destroy the like 1. Finger the like 1. Hit the like 1. Hit the like if you like. It's got 2. There we go. So we've got in our top 4 is hit it if you like it, and would you kindly please? Okay, show more replies. There we go. I'm going to like all of them to give everybody a little bit of promotion on their Twitter channels. It's only right if you press the like. There we go. That's got 2. So we got 3 now that are in the top 4. We need 4 with the most likes, and then show. Pinky the like. Oh, that's got 2 likes. Bash that like, y'all. Bash that like, y'all. There you go. Look at that. There's my NFT. Bash that like, y'all. I'm going to give everyone a like. There you go. All right. So, there you go. Take part in our campaign this morning. Should be a lot of fun. All right. Here we go. Flatten the like button. Dewald Vosloo, we'll go and leave it. Dewald Vosloo, go and leave that as a comment and see how many likes you get on it. See how many likes you get on it. If it makes the top 4, it will be in the final poll here on YouTube, and we can have a new phrase. Smash the like is out. All right. Good morning, Queen. Queen, have you given your suggestion yet for the new phrase? Have you done that yet on Twitter? There's the link. The top 4 will get voted on. And here's the entry today. We've got extra giveaways today. If you've not taken part in our $1,000 value giveaway, there it is. We add opportunities every day. I'll put it 3 times so you can see it. There it is, 575. We got 6 minutes to go before the bell goes. Let's refresh it. 575 is now 577. If you have got tickets and not all ticks, there's a new opportunity for you to get some more tickets. All right, remember, 1 ticket can win it. And you can donate it. It's $100. I hope everyone's doing it, because maybe you know a charity that would love the $100. That would love it. I don't have Twitter. You will just set it up just for me. You haven't got to follow anybody, just me. You haven't got to do anything on Twitter, just follow me. It's where I put all my information about the show. Anyway, let's have a look. Going to bed tonight. Have a good day. Thank you, Silver Surfer. We'll find out who wins. And thank you for all those wonderful NFTs. What are we doing with those, by the way? What happens to those NFTs? Are you giving them to me to use? What is it? I don't want to overstep my boundaries. What is the idea with the images, Silver Surfer? I won't do anything until you tell me what the deal is. When you buy and sell to earn $200, you create capital gains. Correct. At the end of the year, you'll need to report all those trades. Yes, correct. Very true. Absolutely right. Yes, you do. You will be taxed at a higher rate for short capital gains. Correct. Filing those capital gains of many trades is hard. And is it worth it? Yes, of course it's worth it. I just need to present my account to my statement to my CPA, and yes, it's very, very easy. It takes 1 second. It will just give me capital gains, $10,000, 20%. you pay $2,000. I mean, it's very simple. It takes 1 second to do it. I agree with you. If you hold your positions for at least a year, you'll pay less. But there are times when you should be trading. There are times for swing trading, long-term trading, but you need to take profits along the way. Otherwise, you'll miss out on opportunities, and also you won't protect your account. You should always trim off along the way, not just buy and sit and wait 20 years. You always need to take some profits along the way. But because the profits are in my Roth IRA, I'm paying no tax anyway. It's tax-free anyway. So as long as I don't withdraw the money, I can trade as much as I want and pay no tax. That's what the Roth IRA is for. That's why I'm day trading in my Roth IRA for no taxes. That is the very point. Anyway, take care, says Ed Nevius. Thanks, Ed. See you all on Monday. Off to bed. Bloody nights. We're sorry to miss you, mate. We always miss you when you go. No idea, mate. I can send them to you when I finish them, but we'll need an email. As they are big files, of course, I can put on OpenSea and send you the link and split the profits. Yeah, Andrew Grady. Thank you very much, Leah. Thank you. We need to have a conversation. I'm not going to just steal your NFTs. 25% on all my merchandise ends in a couple of days. Remember, you can have your own customized with your own name on it as well for free. I normally charge $3 or $4 to do that. I'm doing it for free. So if you want my logo with your name on it, then you can. On anything, t-shirt, hats, cups, mugs, I will make your own range. All right. You've got my email. The email is on this channel. Okay, it's the email below the video. It's the email that runs along the video. If you go to the About section of the channel, look, it's always there. There's the email right there. View email address. Okay, I won't put it on the screen. Oh, yeah, I will. The daytrade at martynlucas.com. There you go. There's my email in the About section of YouTube. You've already had it. It's below every single video. It's on the screen. You've had it forever. Anyway. Missed show last night. Big job at work. Picking breakfast lounge. All right, I'll check it out. Ed, you missed one of our best ever shows last night. We had so much fun. It was hilarious. Proper laughs going on. Thanks, Leah, says Mike. Thank you. Okay, I'll do that. See you later, mate. See you later. All right. Okay, here we go. 1 minute to go, just about. PPI was great today. Prices coming down, inflation coming down, everything's cooling down. Remember, the markets are 6 months ahead. Tesla, excellent. Want to sell one? Want to take some profits in my Roth IRA? Don't pay any taxes on it anyway. Here we go. Virgin Galactic. We want to take some profits there as well. Never be afraid to take profits. Virgin Orbit being delisted today. You can't buy it. All you can do is sell it. That's why it's going down. I always have a blast with you all. Tesla. We are now at 51,100. $300 from an all-time high. 30 seconds to go. Chiggy, pow, pow. Said chiggy, pow, pow. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. Don't know why I did that. Anyone know why I did that? Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. The bell has now gone. There we go. Let's have a little look. PPI today, good. Prices coming down, inflation coming down. Remember, in a recession is at the bottom of the market. You can always buy VORB still, just not crappy Robinhood. Is that right? You can still buy VORB somewhere else. Okay, fair enough. Crappy Robinhood. I like Robinhood. I think Robinhood's great. Tried all the others. It gives me the best deal. Nicholas Morello, how are you this morning? Good to see you. It's the only portfolio that will give me $250,000 instant deposit. Anyway, and it pays me 4.4% higher than any other brokerage. And it's free, so I like it. But I understand not everyone likes it. I don't know why no one would. I don't know why. The only reason why you wouldn't prefer Robinhood is you prefer the more complex details, but you don't need complexity. People like to overcomplicate trading. You don't need to. And if you want more information, just study it. You can go onto Webull and you can get some really good charts. Just study it yourself. You don't need it. The app doesn't need to be full of every ins and outs of every stock. Do your own research. Just, I don't know. Anyway, each to their own. Each to their own. Robinhood is perfecting its users. Its uses or users? What do you mean by that? Right, Virgin Galactic's not there yet. Tesla, Virgin Orbit, there she goes, down to 0. Right, Rivian, Tesla, okay. Still not enough. Still not worth selling it yet. I want to sell one at 190, 195, something like that. Put some money back in the bank. I also want to sell one Amazon as well. Oh, here we go. Okay, round 101, 102. Will it go through today? God help me. Probably not. Remember every day, but don't worry. I found a way around it now. I just cancel it, and I just do it on my phone. Recession doesn't mean a market bottom. Very often it does, though. It doesn't mean it is a bottom. It's not like a guaranteed flag. Right, this is the bottom. We're in recession. I'm not suggesting that. But history will tell us that a recession tends to be the bottoming of the market. Thing to consider is no one knows how long or severe it is, so it's impossible to price in. The thing is, if the market, someone said to me the other day, if we go into recession and the markets go sideways for 5 years, that's awful. Why? Why is it? That's brilliant. Are you telling me that's a bad thing? If we get a recession and the stocks go down and then they go sideways for 5 years, that's brilliant. Because I can earn money on YouTube, keep putting more money in at going sideways, earning dividends, so I'll make sure that I'm investing in dividend stocks like the S&P and J&J and Coca-Cola, earn money. So I'll be earning money along the way. I'll be having my uninvested cash earning 4% because interest rates will still be high if we're running like that. And keep accumulating. 5 years, 7 years, then it will start going up with millions more shares. It's a brilliant idea. Thanks for the follow over there on Twitch this morning. Thank you very much indeed. So, yeah, bring it on. Bring it on. I'll have it going sideways for 10 years. I'm probably never going to retire anyway. So that suits me down to the ground. This isn't good news for anything other than interest rates. It's bad news for absolutely every other aspect of the economy. Well, more, I don't know. That's my view on it, 22. We shall see. As long as I'm making money and I'm consistently making money, I feel that I'm winning, right? I mean, it speaks for itself, doesn't it? It speaks for itself. See, the trouble is everybody wants so much. No one's content with anything. I see that all the time. People comment to me all the time, why are you excited because you've made $1? Well, I know how I bought my house. Lots of $1 tips. Why are you excited? Your portfolio. Oh, who cares? You're hardly moving. What do you mean? I'm continually making money. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having fun. I'm building a family, I'm building a YouTube channel, and I'm consistently up year to date, 8% now. I mean, am I going to get rich? Well, I'm rich compared to somebody else, and I'm poor to somebody else. But I'm happy with myself. So as long as I'm making money and growing, it's all good, isn't it? And the only point is, I only need so much, so I'm happy. Anyway. Each their own. Sounds good to me, Craig. Let's have a look. Companies won't be doing well in a recession, and it's possible it could take years to recover to the levels they're currently at. Sounds good to me. Yeah, it sounds good to me too. Sounds good to me too. That's what you want. Because at the end of the day, I talk to people all the time with 401ks who go, oh, my 401k's down. Oh, the markets are awful. I'm going, yeah, but you're buying more shares in the company if you keep investing. Well, no, I want it to go up. Why? Are you retiring today? No. Admittedly, if you're retiring now, it's rubbish. If you are retired now, it's rubbish. But every generation has the ups and the downs. We all go through it. Typically, every 9 years, the stock market doubles. That's typically over history. That's how it works. So everyone has an up and everyone has a down. We all go through it. So this is the time you either moan about it and go, oh, it's rubbish, I've got no money, or you just keep investing. And I just choose to keep investing, keep saving, keep working, and off we go. Anyway, each to their own. 11% Apple, bloody hell. Right, here we go. The only thing that saved the economy and the market in 2009 was quantitative easing and zero interest rates. They can't do the same thing again because inflation will absolutely explode. Fair comment. It's only people that are all in on margin are screwed. I agree. I agree. That's why I got out of margin. I realised it was going down, like I realised one night in Vegas my theatre show would go bankrupt, even though everyone said, no, it's perfect and your credit score's perfect. I could see where it was going. So I decided it was time to get out. You're absolutely right. You're only screwed if you're in margin. And you can get out of margin. You don't need to be in margin. You've got to accept the situation and adjust. And if I'd have stayed in margin, some of you would have said, if you'd have gone one more month, you'd have been doing great in margin. No, I wouldn't. I know I would have been up more than I am now because I'd double the amount in my stocks and all I've been is up this year. So I would have been double up. I wouldn't though. Yes, I would have been up. So I'm contradicting myself, but I wouldn't. And I'll explain why. Because first of all, I wouldn't have learned the most important lessons of the value of my money and the value of the stocks. If I'd have remained in, I would have thought I was the king of the world. Look at me with my margin, making money. Oh, this is brilliant. So that would be a bad lesson because that's really a false sense of security. Number one. Number two. I would have been paying now, I think it's like nearly 9% interest, and it's still going up, and it's going to go up again. So whatever profits I'm making, of course, I am paying interest on it. On top of that, of course, it's like, when do I exit? And you get greedy because you think, I can go on forever like this. So I wouldn't have got out. So it's much better to have less profit, but it's all your profit, then think on paper you're getting super rich, but in fact you've got 50 grand's worth of debt. It's somebody else's money. You don't know when to get out. It can change at any moment. Then you're chasing the stocks. You've got false sense of security. You think you're the king of the world. No, bad idea. So I am out, and I'm glad I'm out. I've got no regrets to that whatsoever. I think it's one of the best moves I've ever made. Anyway, there's the proof. We're $200 away from an all-time high. My all-time high is 51.4 without putting any money in. My gigs are gone. I used to earn money on gigs. I cancelled all my gigs to focus and invest on myself and put more time into YouTube. And there you go. There's the proof of the pudding. All right. I wonder if we'll hit 52,000. I thought we was going to do it yesterday. In fact, I thought we could actually go as high as 55. Once we get another 20% rally, which we did before, we have experienced it. Look at this. This is good. Your position is different, Martyn, because you actually earn a living online being in the market. I know that, and I am incredibly privileged for that. But you know what, 22? I am very fortunate, but I do create my own world and I make my own decisions, and we can all make our own decisions. I do realise that I earn money from being in the market, but then you all earn money too. You know? So, yes, on one hand, I feel privileged because I make money to be in the market, but then all of you earn money too. And all of you, I think, earn more than me. I'm 99% certain that everyone earns more than me. Because I only earn what I earn on YouTube now, which is about $5 a day. That's it. Plus tips when I get them. So sometimes it's maybe 10, 20 bucks a day. I'm pretty confident you all earn more money than me. So even though I get paid to do this, so do you. You just get paid to do something else. So I don't, and we all make our own decisions too. And for the first year, I sat here for free. Most YouTubers wouldn't do that. Your position is very different, Martyn, because you actually earn a living online being in the market. For anyone who doesn't have a job linked to the market, a decade of no returns has huge opportunity cost. See, that's where I think I disagree with you. Because if you worked at, if I worked at McDonald's, and I'm not, just choosing that as a random thing. If I worked at McDonald's, I would earn more money than I earn here, but I would invest exactly the same. I'd be able to put more money in. I wouldn't be online doing it. You wouldn't be seeing me doing it, but I'd be putting more money in. And surely I should continue investing like that. I mean, my wife's 401k doesn't stop. They're not going, put it on pause. Don't bother paying into your 401k right now. We're just going sideways. No, it's brilliant if you're not retiring. Of course you should continue investing. There's never been a wrong time to invest, in my opinion. But, you will still be margined. Oh, Arnold the Palmer. I can't get margin. I haven't got any margin. Physically impossible. Anyway, we're trying to take some profits this morning again. So let's have a look. Virgin Galactic, it's not gone up enough yet. It's made some profit. I have got some gain, 1.47. It really isn't nothing. I was hoping to see it go up it today. Really isn't anything. It's going back down again. I said if it got to 350, I would take some profit. It's literally $3 profit. I mean, it's one share for free. I'll take it, but it seems pointless at this stage. Virgin Orbit being delisted, Rivian, Tesla. When it gets 190, I'll take some profit. Lucid having a nice little rally today. That's nice to see. Apple's doing great again. Up 11.5%. I'm holding my position in Apple. I've already trimmed. It'll just keep growing and growing and growing. Yes, it'll have up days and down days. The point I'm getting at is you indirectly make money being in the market, even if it goes down. For those that don't, there's no benefit to being invested if the market goes down. Now, I get where you're coming from. I understand. I understand what you're getting at. And I feel incredibly privileged. And I understand psychologically as well what that means. Nicholas Morello, VORBQ, currently trading at 0.06. Yes, VORBQ is being delisted today. I have information coming out what's going on behind the whole scenes. A Virgin Orbit special coming out soon. Every day I delay it. It's been delayed now 2 days because new information keeps landing on my desk and I have to adjust it. So it's still not ready. Amazon up 1.65. I was close to taking some profits. McDonald's, Coca-Cola, J&J. Nothing yet worth selling, nothing yet worth buying. I'm looking. I am scalp trading now. I am swing trading now every day. Next Era Energy, Tesco's, Enphase, lovely. Bitcoin up 0.55. Tilray. The thing in Germany yesterday had no effect. I said it wouldn't. Mohammed Kahin said it would bounce, and I said it wouldn't, and it didn't. That news was already priced in. SoFi, IonQ. IonQ's running again. Canoe. Ford down 2%. Rio Tinto. CNSL, new high. Ed Nevius, one of his stock tips. Thank you, Ed. What is Arnold's obsession with margin? I'll never understand what he's trying to say, nor do I. I think it's just his stick, innit? Right, okay. So then, here we go. Today is a shorter show. I've got videos I have to work on and stuff for you. I've got all kinds of things I'm working on at the minute. So, first of all, let's go into the breakfast bar and see if we've got anything new. Ed Nevius, big day at work yesterday. Flipping out. What you doing to that? That doesn't look very good. I wouldn't want to drive that car around, Ed Nevius. Look at Ed's car. Is this your car, Ed? Tell me that's not your car. Flipping heck. Big day at work, he said. Bloody hell. Anyway, thank you for that. Anything I need to share from there? Not just yet. Okay. Right. This morning, a couple of things to mention. We've got extra giveaways in our competition today. We're giving away a $1,000 value prize, $100 worth of cash. Thank you for all the likes over there on TikTok. Thank you very much indeed. Join us here on YouTube. If you want to be part of our best ever giveaway, you come into YouTube now, say I'm from TikTok and I'd like to be included for free in your free giveaway. We're giving away 15 hours of one-on-one tuition to teach you all about charts and all of that stuff, and we're giving you $100 cash to invest in your own money as well. So if you'd like that, come into youtube.com/@Martyn Lucas Investor, links in the profile, come on in and say I'm from TikTok and I will put you in my free prize draw. It's completely free, and you can have as many tickets as you like. If you want to enter more than once, you can. It's entirely up to you. But all you need is one ticket to win. Astra Vorb Space, I'll destroy them. From Korea. Very different business, very different technologies. Oh, it's fixed. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, we're going up again. So, here is the link for the giveaway. We've got every day we add extra chances for you to win. Like 22 says, I don't see the point entering. Well, you would buy a lottery ticket, right? Just because someone down the road's bought 10 and someone else bought 50, you'd still buy one, right? So why not? Why not get one? 577 now, so there you go. Now, also what we're doing, we are going to smash the like button. It was suggested today by Keaton S. We get rid of smash the like. So we are running a campaign right now on Twitter. Here it is. And this is the question. I would like your suggestions for a new phrase. Smash the like is out. I was compared to BitBoy Crypto. We can do better. Let's come up with our own original phrase. Leave your ideas below. Then I will run a poll on YouTube today. So what I've asked all of you to do is, here is the link for the post. I want you to go there now and retweet it so we can get more of our friends in. So we've only had 2 retweets so far. Then go below and leave your suggestions, and then like the ones that you like the best. And the top 4 we will vote on. We've got caress the like button. That's only got 1 like. Would you please mind quickly tapping the like button? Has 2 likes. Good God, destroy the like has 1 like. Finger the like has 1 like. Hit the like has 1 like. Hit it if you like it has 2 likes. Show more replies. Let's have a look. It's only right if you press the like has 2. Let's show some more. Pinky, press the like, has 2. Silver Surfer, this one has 2. Bash that like, y'all. And we'll pick the top 4 and we'll have a poll on them. The one that get the ones that get the most likes, we'll pick the top 4. Okay? 3 retweets so far. If you want to add your suggestions, some of you made a suggestion here on in YouTube chat. It won't count. You need to make your suggestion in Twitter, and then we'll vote on it later on this afternoon. I tend to just go with the opposite of what Amit says. Solid trading plan so far. Brilliant. That's funny. Right, let's have a look. Where are we? Consistently making money every day. This year to date is up. We're up 8.24%. The aim is $200 a day. Some days we exceed it, some days we're less, but we're consistently making money every day. Here is my portfolio today, 37, nearly 38,000. My Roth IRA is up, and my all-time high 51.4 was yesterday. We're $150 away. The main reason for that is PPI today came in good. Inflation yesterday still coming down, still up, but the rate of it going up is coming down. And PPI prices were great today. They were down. So the markets like it. We're heading to a recession. I think that's an indicator of the bottom of the market. Doesn't mean it is a fact, but it would suggest that. So there we go. We're just going up and up and up. 265, $140 away from our all-time high. Very nice indeed. Do a poll. Who likes the way it is? Do a poll. Well, Crag, the point is, you can suggest smash the like button if you want to keep it. If you like smash the like button, then you can suggest that. If that gets in the top 4 likes on Twitter, that'll be in the poll, and people can vote, and we can keep the one we've always had. It was suggested today by Keaton S. But if you want smash the like, go and put that in Twitter as a comment. And then we will see how many likes it gets. And if it gets the top 4, if it's in the top 4 likes, then we can vote on that. And we can keep the old one. Absolutely right. So far, it hasn't made a suggestion. No one has suggested it. You can suggest it. In fact, I will do it as a comment. All right, here we go. I will go. What about keep the old phrase? Smash the like. There you go. Here you go. What about keep the old phrase? Smash the like. Here you go. Look, I'm giving that as a comment, and you can give that a like. And if that gets in the top 4, I'm liking everyone to give it balance. All right. I'm liking everyone just to give it balance, so I can't sway the decision. There you go. I've given it a like. But caress the like button. Would you like is number 2 as well. Hit the like, and it's only right. We got joint second there. Anyway, I should give that a few more minutes, and we'll do it this afternoon. We'll vote on it. There hasn't been the right suggestion yet. There hasn't been the right suggestion yet. Well, go and suggest one then. Tio roll. If you don't like it, go and suggest one. Maybe everybody will pick it. So Tio roll, Crag, I've put your idea now into it. I know I'm being a bit pedantic here. Even if you buy 100 lottery tickets, you barely increase the chance of winning. If you enter a draw 20 times, that 3 people enter, you massively increase your chance. Well, fair enough. But there are millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of people enter the national lottery and buy 1 ticket. They don't go, well, there's no point because everybody else has entered a ticket, 22. But good luck to everyone entering. Why not? 22, it does 2 things. 1, it's fun. Everyone's enjoying doing it. They're liking things, commenting on things. It's helping my channel grow. It's retweeting posts and liking comments. It's a bit of fun. It's helping the channel grow so we all get a bigger channel. And then as the channel grows, it's investing in ourselves. We can do bigger cash giveaways. I'm hoping that one day Coca-Cola and McDonald's will sponsor my channel and they will give me a $100,000 cash prize. And all of those that took part in my competitions, which then made the channel bigger, can benefit from our best massive prizes like that. That's the point of investing in ourselves. That's the point of making the effort. And also, anyone can win, even with 1 ticket. And it gives everyone the chance to win a great prize. I would love the prize. I think it's phenomenal. One-on-one training with Ed and $100. I would love it myself. I would absolutely love it myself. Seriously, if I could enter it, I absolutely would. I'm YOLOing on VORBQ, either going broke or I'll be rich. Nicholas Morello, it's being delisted. That's why it's VORBQ. It's absolutely bonkers. Are you buying? Are you buying? Why would you buy Virgin Orbit? It's just going through administrative paperwork. What's going to happen is it's going to be delisted. It's going to be reformed under a new ticker, come back. It might be a public company, it might not, but it'll come back as a different company because they are trying to reform. But it won't come back for you. If you're buying VORBQ today and you think you're suddenly going to become rich, I mean, I guess anything's possible, but, I mean, that's like buying a lottery ticket when there isn't even a lottery, just in case they turn the lottery machine on. So, I don't know. I'm not saying don't do it, Martin. It's a bit of fun and it helps you agree with all that. LOL, Nicholas, broke it is then. I mean, what's the point? I mean, what are you going to do? Imagine if you buy one share at 6 cents. Okay, 6 cents. 6 cents. And let's say it goes to $4. Let's just say we'll live in the world of craziness, right? You've made $4. Okay, great. You've made $4 from 6 cents. Brilliant. However, would you then buy 1,000 shares? Are you going to put $100 on it? I mean, I guess if you buy $100, how many shares are you going to buy? I mean, Robinhood, you can't buy it on Robinhood. Robinhood is not allowing you to buy it because Robinhood is a proper brokerage that's going, you can't buy this stock, right? It doesn't want people to buy a stock that doesn't exist. I got 50,000 shares. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you bought 50,000 shares at 6 cents. I think that's absolutely mental. I don't believe. Does anyone believe? Hang on, let's do that. All right, start a poll. Does anyone believe? I don't. I'd be interested to see what comes up here. Does anyone believe? Nicholas has just bought 50,000 shares. Shares. First of all, you can't buy it on Robinhood for a good reason. Shares of the VORBQ. Does anyone believe that? I want to see if anyone believes that. Anyone believe that? Okay, here we go. Let's do a little sum. Here we go. A little calculation, right? So 50,000 shares times 0.06 cents is $3,000. $3,000. Right? $3,000. So how much money have you got? So let's go, I don't know. Let's say it returns to its original sort of price-ish average. $4 times 50,000. Your $3,000 is going to be worth 200 grand. You'll be rich. Absolutely right. You'll be rich. I wouldn't suggest that as a way forward. But anyway, let's see what everyone says. Why would you even do that, even if you could? Better off burning the cash. At least you get a nice fire out of it. I think you need a mental health assessment, Nicholas. He hasn't done it. There's no way he's done it. There's no bloody way on earth someone would do that. Let's have a little look. 67%. I'm worried. I'm worried because there's I think like two of you who think he has. Anyway, maybe he has. Maybe he has. I'm not going to say anyone's not telling the truth. Not at all. If someone says they've done it, they've done it. I mean, there you go. Virgin Galactic. We're trying to make some money from it. Virgin Orbit. Rivian. Tesla. Nearly there. Apple. Amazon, nearly there. Some money on the table in a minute, folks. We're $150 away from an all-time high. Even stranger than doing it is lying about it. Either way, it's bonkers. Yeah, this channel is about being honest and truthful, guys. So, don't just make up stuff. If you do, of course, you get caught out and people realize it. People realize it. They go, oh, yeah, whatever. And you lose credibility on the channel. It's a very silly thing to do. We've had people do that, and I measure all the reactions, and I see what people say and think. And I can see the comments changing when people make up silly stories. Anyway, Amazon, this is looking good. We're about to make some money, folks. Well, we're making money, but we're about to take some profits. $140 away. From an all-time high. This is good. So here we go. $100 again. Eric B. Is Eric B here? Me and Eric are making some money. We do the same things. We copy each other. Eric B. Are you ready? Are you ready? He knows what I'm talking about. Amazon. Are you ready? Let's have a little look. Right, let's refresh the... let's refresh this a minute. Okay, we had 4 retweets. That's rubbish, by the way. We should have more than 4 retweets, but I'll go with it. I know what you're all thinking. Put it in the competition, and we get benefit from doing it. I know what's going on. Right. What about what about the old phrase? Smash the like. Oh my! Where's Keaton S? Is Keaton S in here? Look, it's the number one. It's the number one. That doesn't mean it will win. It means it will be in the final. That's hilarious. If after all this is Keaton S in the show, Keaton S, look at this. Look at this. I blame you. Look at this. It's had 4 flipping likes. So it'll be in the top 4 anyway. Caress the like button's had 2. Would you kindly has got 2. Mike, good God, destroy the like. No one liked that one. I don't know why. Finger the like says got 1. Hit the like has got 2. So it's only right if you like it has got 2. What else have we got? Pinky has got 2. Silver Surfer, bash that like yours got 2. So there you go. At the moment, I can't believe it. At the moment, everyone likes me to carry on like BitBoy Crypto. There we go. It's got 4. We're not going to pick it from here. It means it'll make the top 4. Oh my flipping God. I can't believe it. After all of this, I'm here fuming. He said, hey, we got to, it's democracy, mate. It's called time to sell Amazon. Eric B. There he is. Me and Eric were in tune. We're like that. We're like that. He knows exactly what we're talking about. Amazon. 99. Very, very expensive, remember. It's up 2% today. So, Roth IRA. How high is it going to run today? We've had resistance at 153. So basically, I'm going to try to sell this now. If it breaks 100, and if it breaks through here, 100. Oh, he's doing his charts. Look, see, he's looking at charts now. 153. If it breaks through there, then we could meet another point, 102. So let's see what happens. If it doesn't, if it falls down, I will sell too. That's what I said I was going to do, and I will stick to my plan. I'm here fuming. Mike thinks it's hilarious. So we want to see it go through 153. Should I do it on my phone? Yeah, I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk being logged out until that update has gone through. Whatever it is causing that issue, I'm going to do it over here. So let me do it over here, because for some reason the app's fine. It's Google Chrome. Right, we want to watch it. So we're going to trade, sell, limit order, 100 and 120. It doesn't matter. I say I'll get the highest price anyway. 120. Oh, I tell you what I could do. A stop trail order. Let's do a stop trail order because we're running. We're running. Here we go. Let's watch it. 154. If it breaks that, we'll set a stop trail loss. Ready? We'll set a stop trail loss on it. So I'm going to edit that. If it breaks 154, I might do that now actually. Yeah, in fact, I'll do that now. Sell. Here we go. Trade. Sell. I'm just watching it on the screen. Limit order. Oh, not limit order. Trailing stop order. Trading stop order. There we go. Percentage. I'm going to do in trail amount. I'm going to do it. Let's have a little look of how it's moving. From there to there, 140. 75. I'm happy with the price. I'm going to do 8 cents. 8 cents. 0.08. Continue. Continue. Today. Continue. Number of shares 2. Review. Okay, this is what I'm doing. I'm setting a stop trail loss, selling 2 shares of Amazon. Very expensive, to take some profits. And there it is. A trail stop loss. And it can go down 8 cents. So I'm happy with the price now. I'm happy with the price, but it is running. So I'm going to swipe up now. If it goes down 8 cents, it will sell. 2 shares. See it? Okay. There it is. All right, done. Right. So I did it on my phone to save getting logged out. Sell. So it will sell at 131. 131. Sold. What the hell? What the hell? How did that happen there? It's running. Why did it sell? Damn it. I didn't sell it enough. I didn't put enough the heck happened there? Let me have a look here a minute. Let me scroll down. That shouldn't have sold so quick. It's running. It should have kept on going for a while. 2 shares at 148. Oh, it went up. It did go up. That's okay. 100 there. Okay, that's fine. 48. It sold at 148. Okay, there you go. So 2 shares at 148. So basically, there you go. I didn't make my... Oh, that was ridiculous. I didn't even make $1. 2 shares at 99. I basically made less than $1. That wasn't good. I didn't set it enough. I should have gone like 10 cents. It's running. That was a really bad trade. That was one of my worst ever trades. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do what I just did there. I needed to have set it for 10 cents. But never mind. I've got money back in the bank. That's my worst ever trade, folks. I sold it for 148. I bought it for 90. I mean, it's a profit, right? But, you know, whatever. Everyone's laughing. 99.74. I made less than $1 profit. All right. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. It should have gone for at least a 101. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's coming back down. The point is I can make it when it goes lower because it will go lower again. It's overpriced right now. Anyway, that was a bit of entertaining rubbish. Let's have a little look. Nicholas Morello, over 90% of companies that enter Chapter 11 end up failing. So VORBQ is extremely risky, but I don't know. I believe in the tech. So do I. But it's being delisted. So it won't exist anymore under that ticker anyway. So it doesn't matter how much you believe in it. I believe in the technology, but the actual, the actual amount you've invested in there is literally setting fire to money. I don't get it. Isn't VORB being yes, and even if they recover, a new share will be made. Correct. But Nicholas Morello he fancied his luck. I've no idea why. Good luck to him. Anyway, if you just witnessed that, you just witnessed me making a profit. I made 70 cents. However, it was my worst. It's not a bad trade, is it? When you make money, is it? But at the end of the day, it was pretty rubbish. Anyway, let's be honest. We're not going to start getting excited because we made 70 cents, right? 70 cents though. It's more than I made in interest yesterday. So 70 cents. It's the milk in my coffee. All right. So I'll take it. Here he is, amigos. Are you ready for boom, boom, boom? I added an extra one. Did you like that? Is there a way to watch off-market trades for VORB? Is there a way to watch off-market? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question, I'm afraid. I can't tell you. Honestly, I can't tell you. Anyway, the good news is, and why I did what I did, is I put more money in. I put more money in my buying power. Look, you can see I've got 733 now. So there's more money in my buying power now. I'm at $12 away from an all-time high, consistently making money. Now you might say, as I'm saying myself, what a rubbish trade. You sold 2 shares of Amazon to make 70 cents. Yes. However, it's still trimming off the top if you think it's going to go lower. So you want to buy it down lower. So it's rubbish. However, I sold it for more than it is now. So technically, it's still a good deal, right? It's a little bit. The little bits that count. You're absolutely right. But I just want to, poke fun at myself for a moment because I deserve it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The point is, though, it wasn't the profit that I didn't get, even though it was a profit of 70 cents. It's because today it's pumped too much. And I think it's about to go lower. And that's the benefit. Even though I only made 75 cents, I made some money. And in a minute, when it goes lower, which I think it will, to like 99, 98, I can buy it back, lower my average, and do it again. So it's not I didn't make it this time. It's I have protected my money from going down. And that's the right thing to do when you get a 2.7% pump on Amazon. It's the right thing to do. Anyway, so there you go. I'm trying to make it sound better than it really is. Yes, on TD Ameritrade, VORBQ is trading right now. Volume is low in the OTC markets and extremely risk penny stocks. Better than 95.13% on VORB. That's right. You're dead right there. Reasons why. You're dead right. Okay. This is good. Let's have a look. I think we've just hit yes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to celebrate. We've just hit a new all-time high. Leah, book the taxi. We're going to dinner. We've got a new all-time high. Leah, there we go. Just announced to my wife, an all-time high. Again, new records being broken today. There we go. Let's run the fireworks. Boom. Get on in. Bang. It's a new all-time high. We love it. Fantastic. That's a new all-time high again today, and it's still going up. And at the end of the day, no matter how small the profits, if you're protecting your assets and you're going up one way or another, that's a good thing, isn't it? You're earning interest. You're making money. You're investing in yourself. It's a good feeling, right? Love it. Okay. Now then, we do need to take some profits from Virgin Galactic as well. Because there is no confirmation of the flight today. Will it come tomorrow? We don't know. I want to buy this back lower. Do you do a self-managed super chat? Do you do a self-managed super? What is that? Reasons why? What is that? I don't know what that means. Do you do a self-managed super? What does that mean? Rephrase that. So we're looking now to take a share of Tesla off the... Oh, here we go. Okay. Want to sell 1 share of Tesla. 1. We're putting money back in the bank. We're taking profits along the journey. We're keeping our long trades. A rally is going on right now. Yes, it is. So, let's... how high is Tesla going to go? I want to sell 1 share. Anywhere here is a profit. Remember the FIFO rule. Check out your Discord. I sent you a gift. Oh, hang on. Oh, check out my Discord. What's on in here? Hey! Ooh, look at this. Eric B. Now this is what I love about Robinhood, right? You can send people gifts, and look, in it lovely. He sent me a gift. This is what do you call it? Let me take it off the screen a minute, in case you want to write that down. I love the live show. Thank you so much. Eric B sent me a little card from Robinhood as a little gift, as a little crypto gift. So I can get that. And what I'm going to do now is, if I go on my phone, this is how to do it, right? This is how to send crypto for free with a nice little card. It costs nothing. There's no gas fees. It's absolutely brilliant. So what I'm going to do is, on my phone, look, on my phone, I'm going to go into Discord. Where is my Discord? I'm looking. There's my Discord. There's my Discord live on the screen. Let me have a little look. And Eric B. I just can't share this now because this is the link. Someone else could click on. Someone else could write it down, copy and paste it. So for the benefit of Eric B, I have to just hide this a minute. This is my private link. So if I share this, someone else could steal it, and I don't want to do that because Eric's just sent me a gift, right? So I'm going into Eric's private conversation, and Eric has got a link to Robinhood, and what it will say now is. There we go. I can share this. Look, Eric sent you a gift. Look, Eric sent you a gift on Robinhood. Okay. So what I will do is I will open the app. It will link to the app now. So I will go, yeah, done. Open the app. See, down the bottom, look, I'm just trying to show you what I can to protect my account. I have a Robinhood account. So I just click on that. All right. I have a Robinhood account. And then it says, do you want to open the app? This is how to send money to people in the most fun way. And it's free, by the way. All right, there's open. So I'll click open. I'll do each stage like this. Oh, this is a great one. Bitcoin. Look at this. Look at this. Look. So he sent me a $5. This is like a super chat. But there's no fees. There's no gas fees or anything. It's brilliant, isn't it? So there you go. From Eric B, $5 of Bitcoin. And all I've got to do is accept the gift. You ready? Here we go. 54321. I accept it. You've received approximately 0.00000000016. It's a bit tight, isn't it? It's a bit tight, isn't it? $5 and done. Done. And there it is. I've just got $5 of Bitcoin. So if you ever want to send somebody some money, then I strongly recommend Robinhood for this because it's free with no gas fees. And there you go. There is my Bitcoin. I only had $3 in. Remember, I transfer it to my ledger and my wallet. Never sits here. But there you go. There you go. Thank you very, very, very much indeed. That was very, very nice of you, Eric. That was a lot of fun. Thank you so much indeed. But you know what? We've still got to celebrate it properly, though. We've still got to celebrate it properly. It's a super chat, technically. We're going to call it a super chat on steroids. There it is. There you go. It's a super chat on steroids. Okay. So we're about to hit a new all-time high. And there it is. So basically, anyone Robinhood can just send a message, a text, an email to somebody, send some crypto with a nice little card, and that's how it works. And you can see we're nearly 51.5, all-time highs today. Roth IRA, we're getting a bit of a rally. Now, we do want to take some profits. We do. Don't kid yourself, everything runs forever. Martin at 1.5 times playback is on fire. Retirement fund. In Australia, we call it super fund. Do you have a self-managed super fund? Martin, congratulations. Check out Discord. We've done that. Retirement fund in Australia. Retirement fund. This is it. Reasons why. If you follow my channel every day, you know this is all the money I've got in the world. That's the purpose of following my channel. It's real. It's like the Truman Show with Jim Carrey. This is real. This is all my money live in front of you. There's no money anywhere else. Okay? If it goes to zero, I've got no money. Zero. A lot of activity on AI today. Ocean trading stop. There you go. Do you think Starship's launch possibly on the 17th will impact space? No, I don't. No, I don't. History has shown us it doesn't. Right. Let's have a look. We want to take some profits. This rally is coming to us. It's starting to slow down. S&P. Virgin Galactic. Oh. It's not really there yet. Virgin Galactic isn't made enough money yet. Virgin Orbit. Rivian. Tesla. 184. We've already done Amazon, so we don't need to revisit Amazon. We took a profit. We banked a little bit of money. We've got a buy. Remember, we've got a buy to buy it back at 88. It's very expensive stock. Great company to own. And again, stocks you don't mind owning, you can trade them. Because if it goes down and you can't sell it, you don't mind. You want to own it. Particularly if it's a dividend-paying stock, you don't mind owning it. You're adding to your position. So anything below 94 now, I can lower my average. So if we drop 3% today, back down again, I might even buy it. It doesn't have to go to an all-time low. Remember, we talked about that. 22 mentioned that. You're not always going to be able to buy at all-time lows, and you're absolutely right. You're not going to be able to do that. J&J. Google. Microsoft. Walmart. Tesco. Nexteer Energy. Enphase. Let me go and check our Twitter campaign to see if we've got any more suggestions to smash the like. Oh, okay, with your super funds. Oh, okay. With our super funds, we can't access the money until retirement age. We can choose what sectors and stuff it puts in. You can manage it yourself, and you can only put a set. Right, okay. What we have is what's called a Roth IRA. Let me explain to our reasons why a guest here today. This is my brokerage account. I pay tax on this, capital gains, short-term taxes, you name it. This is my brokerage account. This is my Roth IRA. Okay? This is my Roth IRA. Or hang on, before I do that, I think we're losing the gains now. Virgin Galactic's going back down. No, I'm not going to sell it yet. Tesla, I'm just looking at Tesla. No. We're leaving it for a while. Okay. So the Roth IRA is like yours. Okay. This allows me to put 7,000, it's a certain amount each year. No more. You can't put any more in. This is tax-free. Basically, let me explain it. It started in December on Robinhood. They now do Roth IRAs. It's like a 401k. It's like your what you call super. Okay? So view contributions. Right, 2022. I could put in $7,000. I've done that. I've maxed it out. They matched it. They gave me 1%, $70. 2023, I've already maxed it out. I've got until April 24 to complete it. I've done it already. They've given that, and they've increased it to 7,500. So they gave me 1%, $75. I've done it. I can't put any more money in. Now I've explained that part of it. So with that money I've put in, I can buy and sell stocks. What I buy and sell, I manage myself. Look, I buy my own stocks. I sell my own stocks. This is my Roth IRA. This is like your super. This is my retirement. Whatever money I make in here is tax-free. I can buy and sell 100 times a day. All pattern day trading limitations, of course. I can buy and sell every day, and I don't pay any tax on it. Unless I draw it out now. If I draw it out now, I think before 3 years, I will lose the 1% match. That will go back to Robinhood. They'll take that out of the money I get. They'll take the 1% back, and also I'll pay tax. If I hold it, and I think it's more than 3 years, I can't remember the exact number, which is the purpose of this. I'm never going to touch this. Then after that, so when I retire, whenever I want to draw this out, I won't pay any money at all on my gains, my trades, whatever. It's tax free. So the idea is every year you max it out. It was $7,000 last year. It's $7,500 this year. It might be $8,000 next year. Whatever. You max it out. You can trade it in and out. Scalp trading, leaving it in, dividends, stock lending, 1% matches, all these perks and benefits you're getting. And then when I come to retire and I want to sell something or bring some money out, that's the point when you would pay tax on my brokerage account, but on this I won't. So that is my tax-free pension. And at some point, when I get to a certain age, I will probably sell the stocks, buy a dividend stock. The dividend stock will pay me X amount of dividends per month, and I will draw that out every month as an income. And when I get even older, then I will go, all right, now I'll take the whole lot and just take all the money. Thank you very much indeed. Don't pay any tax on it and enjoy the money. So that's how it works. I hope that makes sense. All right. New all-time high today. Okay. A small amount of your paycheck is put in the fund each pay. I mean, that's it. I'm self-employed. I employ myself, so I make my own, my own decisions and so on. What do you think about LUCY, Casino Pilots? I don't know anything about it. If you become a member, I can review the stock. I can even buy some stock, make a video on it, promote it, put it out for you if you want me to. There is the invitation to join. I can review it. I can do a back test to compare it to the S&P. If you give me a super chat, I'll even buy some money. I'll even buy some stocks with it as well and to review it. But I have to focus on the members, Cessna Pilots. Sorry, I can't spend more time. I've got to focus on my members right now. If I get a chance, then I'll come back to it. It's about integrating AI into smart glasses, says T.O. Roll. Can you have more than one Roth IRA? You have a Roth IRA every year, but they all roll into one. Like I just shared with you on the screen there. They are all individual. I've got my 2022. I've got my 2023. As you can see there, look, each year. But they all roll into one. The balance is all in one. Okay? Every year. Now you can have a Roth IRA, a traditional IRA. I prefer a Roth IRA because I don't intend taking the money out. So it's tax-free. That's the one for me. You can do what you want. But no, you can't have Roth IRA with Robinhood, a Roth IRA with Ameritrade, Roth IRA with Bank of America. No, you are only allowed in your country, in the US, currently 7,500 limit in your Roth. Otherwise, can you imagine if you could have unlimited amounts of Roth IRAs, everybody would put money in, no one would pay any taxes, everybody would shovel all their money into lots of Roth IRAs and never pay any taxes. And you know, the system would break, wouldn't it? I should also note that VORB is set to auction in mid-May. Yes, it is, with the minimum bid. But it won't be, it'll come back as a different company, though, so be very careful. Okay, thanks for the explanation. You're very welcome. Will do. Will do. Thank you ever so much. And you don't just get that benefit, Cessna. There are many, many perks. Birthday celebrations, 20-minute fundraisers, promote you on my YouTube channel. I mean, the list goes on and on. You can have polls. I mean, there's, you know, loads of things. Plus, of course, you're supporting the live shows. Right. Tony Betts, welcome to Tony. I'm going to get off. Been searching stocks, legal and general, pays 8% dividend. Thoughts? Tony Betts. Now you're a member, so I can review. Would you like me to review it for you? Would you like a review on legal and general? I can do a full review for you now, if you'd like me to. You are a member. It's one of your perks and benefits. Just request it, and I will go into a full review and compare it, back test it, and so on and so forth. Virgin Galactic. It's not worth selling yet. Even if it does go down. I'd like a bit more from it. Tesla, it had an initial pop. It's falling back. Amazon, there you go. I sold 2. So there you go. Now there's an example of, even though I only made 75 cents and sold 2 shares at the top, I've got the money back in and I can buy it back lower and do it again. So at the end of the day, I'm still benefiting. Bit high at the moment for my liking. Tony, would you like me to do a review on the stock? I will, not me, the price. Bit high at the moment. All right. Just let me know. Okay. Let's have a little update on our campaign this morning. And if you want me to review the stock, just say and I'll do it for you. Okay. Here's our giveaway, $1,000 value giveaway, $100 in cash and 15 hours of one-on-one tuition with Ed Nevius, all about trading and chart reading. There is our giveaway. It's free to enter, free for all. Let's have a look. Is any more tickets today? If you scroll down here on that page, you'll see all the chances to win. Remember, 1 ticket can make you win, but if you want more chances, then you can. Every day we add new opportunities. 577. Let's refresh it. Let's see if it's moved today. 577 is now 577. No, it's not moved in the last hour. Let's go over to our campaign today. We're giving you the chance to change the phrase smash the like button, or we can stick with smash the like button. This was suggested this morning. I like the new phrase. I would like to suggest I would like your suggestions for a new phrase. Smash the like is out. I was compared to BitBoy Crypto. We can do better. And I offered you the opportunity to go below, retweet it so more people can get involved, leave a comment with your suggestions, and the one that get the top 5 likes, we will run a poll in YouTube, and we will see. So far, smash the like has the old phrase is still on top. We're not going to pick it yet, though, because we're going to get all of these suggestions, and the top 4, bring them back into YouTube, and we'll do a poll. All right? So if you want to make a suggestion to a new phrase, leave it. I will share it on the screen. If everyone gives it more than 2 likes right now, it'll be in the final, and you can change the name if you want to. All right. There we go. Aviation mobile apps. We've just got a new... Whoa! Welcome to sponsor. Aviation mobile apps. Oh my gosh. We have got a new sponsor. This is massive news. Aviation mobile apps has become a sponsor of the channel. This is very, very big news. Very big news. So what we're going to do is we are going to take a 5-minute break and a quick restroom break, come back with aviation mobile apps and introduce aviation mobile apps. We have our third sponsor to the channel and give that person all of their perks and benefits and discuss what we can do to promote their business. This is massive. Join my other account. You've come as a sponsor. You didn't just go as bronze, silver, or gold. You came as a sponsor. Incredible. Right. So I am going to take a 5-minute restroom break. When I come back, I am going to explain what I can do for aviation mobile apps. Incredible. That's massive. See, all the family love that. All the family love that. So I'm taking a 5-minute break. I will see you back in 5 minutes, and then we'll discuss that. And wow, I'm so excited. That is like the biggest honor when someone not only becomes a sponsor, a member, they become a sponsor because they associate themselves with my channel. So I feel responsible then to represent a company, and I'm humbled by that. So you can imagine how excited I am by that. Robbie Cooper, how are you, Robbie Cooper? Right, I'll see you back in 5 minutes. We've got a sponsor member, our third sponsor. We have now Melinda's Sauce, the global brand of spicy sauce. We have Sensei Crypto, and now we have aviation mobile apps as well. I will see you back in a couple of moments' time for a very small break, a little break, and very excited. We're going to welcome in. Between now and then, in the 5 minutes, would everybody please put your city and country in? Welcome our new our sponsor in. Let's get to know about him or her. No, it is a him by the look at the picture. And I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Quick restroom break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Thank you very much indeed. Okay, we're back again now, and we didn't quite take a profit from Tesla, but we were very, very close to doing so. I want a little bit more from it to trim off the top. However, we're all-time highs today. So while I've been gone, I asked you to get friends with aviation mobile apps. So we've just got a brand new sponsor. We now have 3 sponsors. We have obviously myself, my music channel sponsors this channel, but we have on the homepage my other company, Livestreamer Cafe, Melinda Source, Sensei Crypto, and now we have Aviation Mobile Apps. So, what do you get, Aviation, as a sponsor to my channel? First of all, you get a lot of love from my family because we're trying to grow the most honest, real YouTube channels in the world. We have this one, and we have my music channel. And I was voted as the world piano man. I've toured all over the world. This music channel goes live most evenings with music and concerts. I perform. This is Elton John's jacket when I did. He gave to me when I did Lion King, Jesus Christ Superstar, Phantom of the Opera, our Vegas showgirls when we toured with One Night in Vegas. This is my music. This is who I am, and we're trying to grow the most honest, real YouTube channels in the world. And hopefully you'll subscribe to my music channel. You've now got a badge which is blue. It will turn eventually into green and the yellow, gold, and red, and then purple eventually. As a member of the channel, you can ask me to do a poll at any point, and I will do a poll. So if you want to ask a question and get everyone's opinion, you can. Every comment you put on YouTube below a video, I will reply to every single one of your comments. If you ask me to review a stock, I will review a stock. If you want me to make a video on a stock, I will do it. If you want me to buy a stock and make a full video of me buying a stock, you give me a super chat in the chat and say, hey, here's $10. I want you to buy Tesla. I will buy Tesla. I will do a video of me buying it. I'll promote it and put it out and link you to that, and I can do that. Now also, on your birthday, for you, a family member, the day before, the day of, or the day after, I will celebrate your birthday. Now, people pay $200 for me to go into my studio behind me and do birthday concerts and stuff like that behind me here. All this studio will light up. I will sit at my piano and sing you happy birthday, and you can get to download the video and own it and keep it. It's your video. You own the copyright for it, so perhaps you can use it for business, to promote your business, or whatever it might be. You can also have a 20-minute fundraiser concert now. If you ever want to do a charitable event to raise money, you can have a 20-minute fundraiser. Now, on top of all of that stuff, you, of course, get full access now to Discord. Let me give you Discord. So you can not only speak to all our traders, investors, and everybody will friend you, I'm sure, if you wish to do that. You can call in live to the show. You can mention your business, mention whatever it is you wish to promote. You are a sponsor after all, and I take that a huge responsibility trying to return on your investment. I talked to Ali, which is Sensei Crypto, and in his first month of being a member, not only does he do it to support the channel because he wants the channel to grow, but he actually is making a profit on his investment already. He's already grown on month 1, and he's very happy with his service. And I want you to grow and benefit from this enormously. So there's a Discord link. I'm going to give it you again. I want you to go in the Discord now so I can upgrade your account. All right. Now, as a sponsor, you can also have your own channel in Discord. So maybe you have a business or a charity or something or whatever you want to talk about. Have your own channel so you can promote whatever it is you want. Also, as a sponsor, all you've got to do is say, if you'd like me to put your YouTube channel here on the homepage of my channel. So you can have it right here as a sponsor. I will, on certain days, get everyone to subscribe to your channel. Everyone will follow you. Everyone will like and comment on your videos. All of those things. And you will join our three sponsors here, Melinda Source, Sensei Crypto, and now you. And I'm hoping in the future that I'm going to have Coca-Cola and McDonald's and all these big companies as well join the elite sponsors here on the top of the channel. Now, also, you can, we can make a commercial for you. So, like I mentioned, Ali's crypto challenge and what he wants me to promote, I can promote whatever it is you want to promote. A few moments every day in the channel, either you call in or you send me a little video we can put together for you that I can play each day at certain points, and so on and so forth. But every day you'll be there, and you'll also be below all my videos in the description. So I will get people to look below and find your links in the description. And I'm always trying to find ways to improve the experience and the benefits and perks to our members, to our sponsor members. Plus, you get discounts on all of my merchandise, and there are other things you get as well. In addition, you can check those things out. But and also, if you'd like another way to engage with your customers, you know the competitions that we run. I'm in partnership with Sensei on our competition. You can run a competition, and you might want to donate a prize, whether it's a cash prize or a service or something that someone can download or a physical prize. You can donate something. You might say, "Hey, I'm going to give away a XYZ." We can run a competition for you, and in that competition it can be going to your website, linking on a video which talks about your business, liking a Twitter post, and so on. You can get many perks. As a sponsor, you can sponsor a competition and we can promote you that way as well. So the $99 a month that you pay, when I put this together, it was valued way excess of 10x of that. When it was put together. For what we can return, we believe it's worth 10x of that. But as this channel has always done, it's always undersold and over-delivered. And that is my aim. I want you to be a sponsor for life, love it, think it's great. You'll tell people, I only spend $99 a month and I make 10 times that. And that's what I want. That's the experience I'm going for. I'm going for great. I'm not just going for okay. I'm going for great. So there you go. Thank you very much indeed for joining our elite club. There are three sponsors now. There are Melinda Sauce, a global brand of spicy sauces. I never mention them. Don't do hardly anything at all. They are happy with their investment just being on the homepage of the channel. They don't do anything right now. One day I'm sure they will. They are talking to me about running some ads for them on TV, but that's another thing. Sensei gets what we do with Sensei. There you go. All right. Okay, let me read the comment. I love all you offer, but I come for your coverage in Virgin. But I will keep all that in mind. Okie dokie. So, would you like to go on the homepage as a sponsor? I mean, if not, that's fine. You don't have to. If you'd like to go on there, just tell me now and I will do it right now during the show. So just tell me if you'd like that. Let me go back to my live trades. Virgin Orbit was using one of my apps for their launch. Aviation mobile apps. Well, two things I'd like to talk to you about. I would like a Martyn Lucas Investor app. I would like my own app that everyone can download, look at my shows. Really simple, really nice, little very basic. I'd love to get my own app. So if you are in the business of building apps, I would absolutely love it. Virgin Orbit was using one of my apps for their launch, the holding pattern app. The last 90 minutes of their launch sequence gave them turn-by-turn directions while airborne. Wow. I love it. I've got them to the point they needed to be at a specific time, taking time, speed, distance, and winds into account. A classic time over target problem. Amazing. Do you think Virgin Galactic is going up today? I don't know. The honest answer. Sure. Okay. Let's get Virgin Galactic news. There's no news yet from Virgin Galactic. Let me go back to the stock. There we go. Okay, so you said yes. the answer was yes, you do want me to do that. Right, so let me do that now. Aviation mobile apps. Okay. Okay, so we're going to watch the stocks. We are looking to trim off the top from Virgin Galactic today with my Roth, not my short-term position. Okay, you're on Discord now. Now then, so it will take a few minutes to come in. Could my team, please, could my family members, please, go into Discord now, go to welcome all and welcome in our guest, our new sponsor. So Aviation Mobile Apps. It takes 10 minutes to get in. What I need you to do is go into welcome all and come in here. When I see you in here, I will upgrade your account. We've only got 10 minutes left of our show today, so I need you to do it now if you can. Come on in here and just say hello, and I'll upgrade your account. And then, of course, if you want your own channel, just ask me and I will make one for you should you wish to promote any of your business or what have you. All right? So if all my team could go into welcome all, I will stay in there and look out for you to appear in there. Here we go. Now then, I'm now going to go into, while we're watching Virgin Galactic, I want to take a profit from Virgin Galactic. I also want to sell some Tesla, 1 share of Tesla today. Does that mean I should pull out at 360? It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything at all what you should do. What you do is entirely up to you. You can see exactly what I'm going to do. I've got 2 positions, my scout position, and I've got my long-term position and a swing position as well. Right. Okay. I'm looking out for our friend on YouTube, on Discord rather. I'm also putting you on the homepage now of the YouTube channel. Here we go. Okay. And it is done. It is done live on the show. It is done. So, if we go to the homepage of the channel, refresh it, you are there. I've pushed Sensei out the way. Only joking. There you go. Right, there you go. You are now on the home page of my YouTube channel. Okay, that's the first thing that we've done for you there. So, you all know what we're going to do now. There you go. There you are. We're going to open up your... of course, I'm going to subscribe to you. And more importantly than that, I'm going to go to your channel right now. Aviation apps, here we go, and this is when it gets exciting. I'm going to invite everyone here, and you watch, everybody will subscribe to you. As long as you're a sponsor of my channel, your perks will grow and grow every month. There you go. Would everyone kindly subscribe to Aviation mobile apps? All of my members will. I'd love to know more about you. So not only am I going to subscribe, but I'm going to ring a bell because I want to be notified of when you go live or when you do anything. I want to be actively promoting your channel, helping you grow. As I grow, you'll grow. We're on target for 10,000 subscribers end of the year, 100,000 subscribers under 2 years, and 1 million subscribers within 4 years. That's the rate of our growth right now. And as we grow, you grow with us. Okay, I will come back and refresh that in about a minute, and I expect that to go to at least 50 subscribers. Okay, folks, we'll come back to that in a moment. Okay, I love you all. There you go. Aviation mobile apps. So there you go. I'd love to know more about your app, by the way. I'd love to get a Martyn Lucas Investor app. Just saying. Just saying. And anyway. Who wants me to have an app? Everybody wants me to have an app. And it was the best app in the world. Right, let me go over to Discord. Has he appeared there yet? Eric B is welcome you in. We don't see him yet. There we go. Once he appears in there, in the welcome all, there's the welcome all. Eric B, Ed Nevius, welcome in. Mobile apps. Once you appear in there, we will upgrade your account live on the show. Right. It's about to go up. No one knows that. I've got no confirmation from Virgin Galactic that's the case. Right. I have 11,000 shares at 550. Congratulations to you. A profit's a profit. Don't be concerned how much profit you make. A profit's a profit. We are watching it now. My overall portfolio is up. Let's have a look at our position. We consistently are making money month in, month out. Year to date, we're up 8.66. We're consistently making money. There we go. That's my brokerage. That's my Roth. My all-time high is 51,400 yesterday. We've broken that today. So we're at an all-time high. That's what's important. All that's important is you are growing consistently, and we are. Right. We're just waiting for Aviation Apps to come into Discord, and then I will end the show. And there's one thing we didn't do, which we need to do as well. Of course, we need to do our celebration when we get a new member, a sponsor member, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Thank you very much indeed. Appreciate that. Thank you ever so much indeed, our latest member. And I will go to work for you now and return on your investment. BTC going to break out again, looking at 31,500. Let's read the comments on the screen. I don't see Aviation Apps yet in the welcome all. We're still waiting. Aviation, you need to come into the welcome all. It takes 10 minutes to get in. This is the welcome all. This is the server that you are on. Look at the top. Welcome all. Welcome all. That's the public channel right now because you can only see the public channels at the moment. I've not upgraded you. Right at the top on the left is the welcome all. And then you come into here. I can't see you until you come in here. It takes 10 minutes and that's why we can't see you yet. And you need to comment in the welcome all. I can't do anything until you come in to welcome all so I can upgrade you. Okay? Virgin Galactic. We want to trim off. Tesla. Here we go. 185. I think I am one of the hard fans of Virgin Galactic. So yes, Kai, I would be me. I would get as much as I can. BTC. Have a balanced portfolio. It won't let me comment. That's because you've not verified your email and not waited 10 minutes. When you clicked on it, it said it takes 10 minutes. Because we have the high security turned on. You've got to verify your email and you've got to wait 10 minutes. It will. Just give it patience and I will wait the 10 minutes. And once you are in, you can comment. I can upgrade you and then we'll end the show. Because I've got to get off to my physical therapy today. All right. It will let you in a minute. Tesla. Lucid. Virgin Orbit being delisted today. Popped up a little bit. Who bought that? Someone did. Down nearly 9%. A 9% swing today. Someone's made some money on that. But you can't, on Robinhood, you can't buy and sell it. You can only sell your position. So there you go. It's gone up 9% today. I'm not doing that. It's bloody ridiculous. But some of you might. General chit chat. General chit chat. Robbie Cooper. Thanks, Martin. Robbie Cooper, yes, became a silver member yesterday. And so I didn't get to ask you. You get extra benefits, 20-minute fundraiser. And also, as a silver member, Robbie Cooper, you get to go on the homepage of my YouTube channel. Oh, I didn't refresh that, did I? Where was it? 44 subscribers. 44. What was he on before? I wanted to get him to 50. 44. What was he on before? Let me do that again. Give everyone the link. There you go. Can everyone subscribe to our new sponsor, please? I want to get him to 50 subscribers live on the show. Aviation Apps, help me out. Everyone click subscribe. We got 44. I'll come back to that in a minute. Yes, Robbie Cooper, as a silver member, you can have your channel on the homepage of my YouTube channel. If you wish to have so, just ask me and I can upgrade you. Okay. Okay. Delisted from NASDAQ, but they're looking to go to court for that and put a hold, but they're not going to be successful. That can't happen. Being delisted, yes. Is there an airport at Colorado Springs? Would they do a flight demo there at the space show they're attending? I'm going to the Virgin Orbit. I went to Virgin Orbit Space Station. I'm going to Virgin Galactic Space Station this year. Possible stupid question. How come I still get ads fairly often as a member? Or is it it's the same for everyone? It makes no difference being a member. You get ads. If you go to YouTube Premium, you never see any ads. But you only get ads every sort of 20 minutes, half an hour. It's not very often. Very rarely in a live show. Right, back to Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit and Tesla. Let me go down to welcome all. I'm still waiting for our aviation apps. Aha! There he is. Okay, I can see you. So on YouTube, please confirm that is you. Oh, I think you've already done that. You told me what your account is, didn't you? BDEWE. Yes, so I know it's you. So, aviation mobile apps. First thing we need to do is change your name here so we all know who you are. I'm going to give you a role as a member. There you go. And change nickname. Aviation mobile apps. So we all know who you are here. That's very, very important. Okay. Aviation mobile apps. And the final thing to do is I will add you as a friend. I only friend my members. And there you are. Now, aviation mobile apps, if you send me a message, then you can request to have your a member's channel. Look, YouTube members have their own channels. If you want your own channel, talk about whatever it is you want to talk about, then you can. You are in. You are fully done. Communicate with me. Anything you need, I am here for you. Right, back to our stocks. I want to scalp it at 3-4 cents. Will it be able to trade tomorrow? I doubt it. It's being delisted today. It's wrecked. VORB, don't trade it. Don't think so. It's being delisted today, so I'll be very careful if you're doing that. Virgin Galactic. Virgin Orbit. Remember, when a stock is 6 cents, it can go up 100%. by going up 6 cents. Just remember that. It's all about percentages, but you don't make any money unless you spend some money, right? If you think, well, it's going up 100%, well, you make 6 cents if you buy one share. You've got to, still spend some money if you want to make some money, but why the hell would you buy a stock that's being delisted? All right, I have subscribed. Let's have a little look. 44, he was on, I think he was on 40. Was it 42 when we started? He's now on 45. Could everyone please go and subscribe to Aviation Apps, please? I want to get everybody and into that. There we go. Now, don't forget, you can also sponsor the newsletter, Aviation Mobile Apps. You can sponsor my newsletter. It goes out to, I think, 330 odd people. It's a very good open rate as well. Not everyone opens it. It's about 45. No, it's not. It's more than that. It's about, I'm not sure. It's a very good open rate. I'll need to check it. Anyway. And if you want to sponsor a giveaway competition, let me know. Right. We're trying to... It's now time for me to go because I have to go to... I have to go today to physical therapy. Here we go. Now then. Tesla. I am now thinking I will sell... I want to sell one share of Tesla. Sell. In fact, I'm not going to use the app because we're still concerned about the security issues at the moment. So I'm going to go to my Roth IRA. And I'm going to go to Tesla. And this is what I'm doing right now. Done. Everyone's doing it. There you go. Mobile apps. 45. 45. 47. There we go. He's going up second by second. Look. 47 subscribers now. Anyway, excellent. Aviation mobile apps. Are you following me now on Twitter so I can tag you in stuff and all the rest of it? Here is my Twitter. We're going to do that result of that poll later on today. Here's my Twitter. Everyone should follow me on Twitter, and that's where I post my trades before and after the show when I'm off air. There's my Twitter. Right. Let me set my order to sell. Let's have a look at Tesla. What is the swings doing? And then we'll do day trader of the day. I'll get out of here. I do. You do already. Brilliant. Excellent. Right. Let's have a look. Tesla. We want to make some money. Now, what's it doing? It's going from 184, 98. That's $1 swing there. 98. That's nearly $1 swing. Okay. About 80 cents. That's the biggest swing it's done all day, 80 cents. So, if you want to set a stop trail loss, you've got to account for its movement today. 80 cents is about its swing. However, I want to stay in the game as long as possible. I want to sell one today. I don't want it to go to tomorrow. I want to sell one. I want to put some money back in. 80 cents is quite a drop. That's back down to there. It would remain in, but then you'll end up selling. I'll end up selling for 184.50, something like that. And that's okay. Because yesterday I bought several yesterday, but I want to sell. Roth IRA. Yeah, 180. 181. So it's a profit whatever I do, and I want to put some cash in because I want to buy more of the S&P, right? So I'm making myself about $5 by selling one. It's only $5, but it's banking a profit. It's putting money in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set a 50 cents. No, I'm not. I'm going to set 80 cents. I'm going to set that there. That swing there. So if it flies up to $200, say, it'll sell for $199. You know, and that's fine. I'd rather stay in the game because I'm bullish on it today. I see it running for a bit, but there'll be a dip mid-afternoon and it'll rise again. So I'm going to set an 80 cents. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go over to my app only because Google Chrome's got these security issues. Roth IRA, and I'm going to trade one. I'm going to sell one. I'm going to go into my trading stop order. And I'm going to set, not a percentage, I'm going to set an amount of money. I'm going to set 80 cents. So it can drop 80 cents from here and it will sell. But if it keeps going up, that 80 cents will follow it up. All right, but at some point when it drops 80 cents, which is its biggest sort of drop today, then it will sell. That'll keep me in the game as long as possible. But if it goes down that much, then it started to reverse, okay? And at the end of the day, if it sells now for 80 cents less, I've made $5. And I am happy. My target is $200 a day. And I want to get some money back But bearing in mind, short-term games, you'll pay 20% tax if you're in the US. However, I won't because it's on my Roth IRA. It's tax-free. Tax-free trading. So it's fine, right? So 80 cents. Trading order. Continue. Today. I want it done today. I'm not going to just leave it running forever because remember, it won't do that anyway. I only want to sell one. I want to bring myself up to a couple of grand again, available to spend. So there you go. There's 184. Now I bought for 181. So, the worst case scenario, going to make $4 profit. Well, I'm happy to make $4 for doing nothing, right? No tax on it. $4. It's like a tip. Now you might go, but don't you want to keep Tesla? Yeah. But I'm not like Kathy Wood saying it's going to go to $1,500 and half the planet's going to own a Tesla. That's ridiculous. Make money along the way. I've still got my other 8 shares. They're all going up, but I'm just trimming off the top on the way up. That way, if we get a drop, I've made some profits. And if we get a drop, I can use that money with the extra $5 to buy a dip. And also, it might just keep going. It might go to 190. And I'll make about $8 or whatever it might be. So there we go. There's the one, 80 cents drop and just one share. 80 cents, review the order. Submit. Order received. There we go. Order placed. Order placed. So it'll sell 184, 184.75. Estimated credit, 184. Hang on a minute. What's all that about? Yeah, there you go. So there we go. Now, it's starting to go down straight away. I've got about that much movement. If it goes down about that much, if that goes about there, it'll sell. But then that means we're trending down. Okay, and that's fine. I don't want to sell it for where it is because it's a profit. I'm happy with that. And if we have a look now, sell 184.75. It'll sell 184.75. It's a small profit. Hopefully it will bounce back up again. It'll take it with it. Now once it goes up. If it goes up, then at that point, 184.75 will probably move to 185. At some point, it'll just keep going up, or it'll sell, and that's how a stop loss works. A trailing stop loss, one of my favorite tools in the toolbox. I just connected here. Hello, Martin. What do you think about space? Virgin Galactic. How are you? Welcome. Virgin Galactic. I'm waiting for some news from my sources on Virgin Galactic about an imminent fly tomorrow. 80% chance. That's what I'm giving it. But that doesn't mean it's a guaranteed. People are coming on telling me all sorts of stuff, but a lot of nonsense. Virgin Galactic is in financial difficulty. It's running out of money. It's got a year or so to go, but it's increasing its burn rate. Inflation has peaked. It's coming down. All this is good, but we are heading to recession. It's going to be harder to sell those tickets. So I've got 2 positions. I've got my main brokerage position, which used to be 4,000 shares. I'm building it back up again. It's currently 336. I took a 40 grand loss when the Virgin brand, this Virgin Orbit and Virgin Galactic, and accepted it and moved on. So I'm adding to this position, not touching this, leaving this alone. But I am trading it in my Roth IRA tax-free. Just scalp trading it, and if we can get it to run, if I can get like a 10, maybe 5%, I will set a stop trail loss and take some money out of it, because I said it would go to $3 and it did. It's gone there several times. Everybody thought I was an idiot on StockWits because they just want me to promote the stock rather than tell the truth, and I don't understand why people want to live like that, but they do. It went to $3. I bought it, I scalped it several times, so I'm making money. Is all that making money, scalping, worth it? Yes. Yes, it is. Because here is my main broker, my Roth IRA is my main account, and I am at an all-time, my all-time high was 51,400. So I'm at all-time, just $16 away from, or $13 away from an all-time high. We passed it this morning. We're just on a little bit of a downtrend again now. So I'm consistently making money, and my year-to-date, I'm up 8.56, consistently making money by being defensive, but also by being real and taking profits along the way, trimming off the top, always in. All my money in all the world is here on view for you to see, but there we go. Diego Torres, welcome to the family. Good to have you here. Zenze Crypto, Ethereum breaking 2000. No more positivity about space. All going to the wall with the bankruptcy of VORB, isn't it? No, I don't agree with that, but it's a possibility. Thank you for the answer. You're very welcome, Diego. I'm here to help and support. Go live up to 10 hours a day. Here to help everyone. Shanghai update. Shanghai update. No idea what that means. Let me go to my Bloomberg feed, see what the news is. Nothing coming out of Bloomberg or Sky News, so I don't know what that is. Breaking news here.
Sector fell by 0.1%. The main reasons there thought to be strikes in education and public services. Production output also fell 0.2% in February. Mild and dry weather led to a fall in demand there. Let's get the latest with this from our correspondent, Gurpreet now.
Yes, Baby Yoda. Anyone can have a Roth IRA over 18. Your limits will be less, though.
We managed to avoid a recession towards the end of last year. And in January, we eked out some economic growth, which, again, was above expectations. But I'm afraid that doesn't change the overall picture, which is one of economic stagnation. So figures out today by the Office for National Statistics show that the economy flatlined in February with no economic growth. That was largely due to industrial action across the public sector. We know teachers, civil servants and healthcare workers all walked out, which weighed on public sector output. Some of that should drop out of the data, we hope, as deals are struck with the unions. But if we look beyond that, the economy is still pretty anemic, and the full impact of rising interest rates hasn't even been felt yet. If we look to the year ahead, this week the International Monetary Fund
Tesla is about to be sold.
Shrink by 0.3%.
Just a couple of cents to go,
the worst performing
and we're getting a downtrend now. So I'm taking some profit from it.
When we used to post growth of about 2 to 3% a year, and you can see that it's a pretty significant downgrade. Now, if you combine that with low growth, if you combine that with high inflation, then I'm afraid that doesn't bode well for our living standards.
Okay, we'll come back out of that. Thank you ever so much indeed. UK economy is worth reporting. I didn't see any Shanghai, what Sammy said. I didn't see that information there, but I'll keep my eye out. Thank you, Baby Yoda. You're very, very welcome. All right, so I'm going to end the show now. We're about to sell one share of Tesla. Oh, it's going up again. Nice. It needs to beat that point there to set a new trading stop loss record. I'm selling one. I'm taking some money off the top, so I got more money to buy the S&P. And always have cash on hand for bigger drops. Always take some profits along the way. Remember, if you want consistent growth, you're not married to any stock. You're just making money along the journey, and you're always making money. You're always growing, and I mean that's essentially what it's all about, really. I'm not going to touch Virgin Galactic yet until we get 5-6%. I'm going to go now. It's time for, it's going up again. If it hits that point, it will set a new a new high for me to sell it. Be nice. It's now being sold at 184.75. Just one share. Putting some money back in the bank. Remember, my target is 100 grand by the end of this year without putting any money in. Just what I earn on YouTube, no other gigs, no other things, just here. Right, let's do day trader of the day while we're watching Tesla. If you've just arrived, we're going to do the result of our competition this afternoon. Do we change the name from smash to like? You've got the opportunity to leave your comment on Twitter if you want to be part of our campaign today, to say what you would like the new phrase to be. here is the link to that tweet. If you want to give your suggestions of what you'd like the new name to be, there is the tweet. And like your favourite, and the ones that get the top favourites will be in a poll this afternoon. Are we going to get rid of smash to like? Will it be something else? All right. Okay, you can decide what it will be, and I will honour it. Okay. That's it. Let's do day trader of the day. I've won several times this week. Am I going to win today? I'm up 1.1. Your overall position up 1.1%. We'll put a minute on the clock. We'll give you the chance to enter the competition. Here we go. Up 1.1. Give you a minute to enter. There we go. Tesla will sell 184.75. We're ending now. Any advances on 1.1? Nobody entering their scores yet. That's a bit unusual. What's going on there? $15 seconds to go. 20 cents to go, and I'm going to sell one share of Tesla. It doesn't. I don't know where everybody's gone. So time's up. I win by default just because I'm the only person who entered. I don't know what happened there. So anyway, give myself a round of applause. Okay, there we go. I'm going to leave that. So, I'll tell you what I'm going to do as I'm going to disappear. Rather than end the show, I'm going to leave it on. I'm going to leave it on Tesla, and let's see what I do this afternoon. I'm going to disappear now. Rather than end the show, I'm going to leave you the opportunity to chat together, keep the family together. And let's see, it'll sell at 184.75. Okay, and that's so basically if it goes below a 10% dip like that, sorry, 80-cent dip like that, it'll sell. Okay, all right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that there on the screen. I'm going to go. See you all in a bit. I'm going to change to this screen here, and change to this. Okay, put this on the screen. Let me just change this a minute. And I'm still here. I'm just changing this. Let me on a break. Back soon. And watch Tesla. Okay. On a break, back soon, watch Tesla. I'm going now to my physical therapy for my back and the nerves in my arms. I'm going to leave everybody there with that. You can carry on chatting if you wish to. I'm going to put the light out. I'm going to end it over there on TikTok. See you all later, folks. Bye-bye for now. If you want to use the channel to chat and have a conversation, then you can. Will it sell Tesla? You'll watch it on the screen. The moment it drops an 80-cent drop, it'll sell. Okay? So I'll leave you all for that. All right. Have a good back. I'll see you all in a bit, folks. Enjoy. Carry on chatting and watch what's going on. I'll see you back in a bit. Bye-bye for now. Hiya guys, how you doing? So I just got back from the physical therapy, and we'll be back on the show again in 9 minutes. Thank you very much for staying with me. And while I've been gone, I've done several trades automatically, sold some Virgin Galactic, sold some Tesla, and looking really great today. Great opportunities. I hope you've all made some money today. Absolutely brilliant day. Let me share with you now the overall position, because there's no point watching Tesla anymore. We've done that. We're looking to buy back now. So here we are. Here's my Roth IRA, 13,345. Brilliant. All-time high. There's my brokerage account, all-time high, with my cash going up, earning 4.4%, 27 cents today on the 4.4. So I'm keeping that cash. That's my bank. That's my money that I hold to pay the bills. The Roth IRA is going up. I've now got, as you can see, 1,200 there, but in fact, nearly $3,000 ready to buy. On all-time lows again, so that's looking brilliant. So the overall balance is another new all-time high. We're now up to, once again, up to an all-time high. 51,400 yesterday was the all-time high. Today, the all-time high is 51,623. And remember, I'm not putting any money in here at all. I've cancelled my gigs. This is all money from money, making profits from profits. And what I'm doing essentially is I'm holding my money in the brokerage account. I just buy all-time lows. That's it. Never buy anything else. And I hold my cash, earning 4.4%. I'm also stock lending, earning 1%. Of all my stocks are loaned out, they're earning 1%. And my Roth IRA is my day trading account, my scalp trading account, which I will trade in and out every day and pay no tax on it, remember. And that's how I'm keeping the money. And there we go. So looking good. New all-time high. See you back in a few minutes' time, 6 minutes from now. Let's wrap up, and then we'll come back for the closing bell this afternoon. Thanks for waiting with me. Appreciate you very much indeed. See you back in just a few minutes' time. All right. All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Thank you very much for staying with me while I've been gone away. Physical therapy. I'm back now, and I appreciate that very much indeed. You staying with me. What a day. What a day. The new strategy I've got this year works consistently well. Consistently well, even if everything starts to drop at this point. I'm banking all the time, taking profits all the time. 2 positions. Let me show you how we're doing it. So what we've got the main brokerage position here. This is earning 4.4% plus 1% stock lending. So it just continually goes up, earning money, uninvested cash, and the stocks I've got, the companies that I want to own, just leave them. My only income is on YouTube. It's only a few bucks a day. And most of that I have to live on. But whatever's left over comes on in, few bucks. At the moment, I'm just, remember I said to you 2 weeks ago, after I had cancelled all my gigs, I'm only doing YouTube, I had $1 a week. Remember I said I want to set a weekly income, a weekly amount every week, and soon it will just keep doubling. $1 a week. It's now, it went, last week it went up to $2 a week. It's now $4 a week. I can consistently manage $4 a week now into my brokerage account. My Roth IRA is finished. It's maxed out. I can't do any more, right? $4 a day, a week now going into here. And that's just going into the cash, uninvested, earning 4%, 4.4. I'm only buying anything when it goes to an all-time low or significantly close to it. Okay, that's that. That gets left alone. All right, I pay tax on those short-term gains. Remember, right? My Roth IRA. Remember, I can as long as I don't take anything out, I can trade this tax-free. I can make profits tax-free as long as I leave it in there. I've got the 1% match. I'm maxed out. Look, if we show you where we are, there's the 23 maxed out, $75, $70 last year, already done. So that's already taken care of. That just sits there. And what we're doing here, we're buying stocks that we want to own, but we're taking we're taking profits every day. If something goes up, like for example today, look, space went up. I only had 100 shares, 101. I sold the 100. So I'm still getting the benefit from my main position in my brokerage position, but I took profits. Now, some of you are going to say, well, what if it carries on going? I don't care. It doesn't matter. I've got my other account with it carry on going. Saying, what if it goes up? That's like saying, well, what if you won the lottery today? What if I bought a lottery ticket? That's irrelevant. You've made a profit. You're up. Making profits. Remember, it can go down again. So if you keep making profits, the days it goes down compensates the days it goes down. You're always going to win long term, aren't you? And you're even going to win short term because nothing goes up and down. Nothing goes straight up or straight down. There's always these moments in between. So I'm now looking to re-enter on Virgin Galactic, and I won't do it today. I doubt very much. Unless there's some big drop back down to $3. I don't know if there will be. We'll do it again tomorrow. And if we don't get a big drop, then I won't buy it. Okay, I'll just leave it. Anyway, so I've sold that. Also, what I sold, 1 share of Tesla. So let's look at Tesla today. I sold it right at the top, right up there. Only one. Remember, it's a stock I don't mind owning as well. It's not like Virgin Galactic, which could go to zero, like Virgin Orbit. I want to own Tesla. So now I've got, sorry, that's my brokerage position. Let me go to my Roth position. I'm adding all the time. So I sell one and buy 2. Sell 1, buy 2. And then basically that gives me a discount for the 2 I'm buying, right? I've now got 8 shares. I started at 1 share like 2 weeks ago with no money added, just trading. I'm now up 8%. Great. $116. And I sold 1 today at the top there. When it went down to there, it's back down there again. So anything under 177, right? And I'll buy one. Now remember, I've got my limit buys as well. So if I go down to 150, I'll buy 4 or 5, maybe 6 or 7. And as the money increases, I can buy more each time. And that's the idea. So if I end up buying 5, if it goes to 150 today, or I buy 5, then I might sell 2. And eventually the day trade scalps will get bigger and bigger, but the same principles will apply. All right, so there we go. So there we are. That's where we are right now. We're up at all-time highs on my brokerage account, all-time highs on my Roth IRA, and all-time high, we're just beating it again. 51,200 yesterday, 400 yesterday. We're at 51,637. Consistently going up every day. So the year to date now on the brokerage account is 9.17. Brilliant. Great. Very, very happy with that. In fact, I couldn't be happier, to be honest. Excuse me. I've been exercising, so now I'm going to cough a little bit because of my asthma when I was a kid. Safe trip, mate. Is Churchy back? I want to talk to Churchy. He's not been very well, apparently. I want to talk to him. Green days are much easier on my eyes. I like the colour green. I agree with you. Crypto trading coming to Twitter. Crypto trading coming to Twitter. Doge up again. Crypto trading coming to Twitter. That's interesting. What's all that about? eToro to offer crypto trading directly on Twitter. Uses the new partnership will see eToro provide Twitter users with real-time prices for crypto while directing them onto eToro platform to invest. Interesting. M4TD evening all. Unity glides today if winds die down. Okay, I've not heard that, but I've been watching it all day. I've not seen that. I'm here. So, lovely to see you, Churchy. How are you, mate? I heard you're not very well. We're just wrapping up this show. We just extended it because you were all here and I was trading Tesla. That's now done. I'm going to wrap up this show in 5 minutes. Come back then for the closing bell. All right? I need to make some videos and have my lunch. So I've just got back. I just want to quickly talk to Churchy. Let me go into the broadcast lounge and open it up. Churchy, if you want to call in, mate. The broadcast lounge is open. There you go. Broadcast lounge is open. If you want to call in, it's open. You can call in. I'd love to hear from you. Let me have a quick look at where we are. The 25 back with you now. 49 likes. If you just tuned in, we've been on air since 6 o'clock, 7:30 this morning. And it's the day that Virgin Orbit is being delisted. It's now VORBQ. It's being delisted. Some clown tried to make money out of it there. Don't know why you do that, but someone did. I think it was Marcello. Was it Marcello or someone said, I've got $3,000. He bought this morning. We had a poll. I think 80% said I don't believe it. But anyway, I don't know. If he says so, he said so, you know. Do an all-time high. No all-time high in the US or the UK. What do you mean? Gold prices reach all-time high. That doesn't make any sense to me either. M4TTD. So let's have a look at what he's talking about. Anyway, Virgin Galactic, we're waiting for another entry point to buy it again. Fantastic. Let's see. Oh, we've got 50 likes now. Right. So there's a couple of things that we want to do today. We are running a campaign today on Twitter. This is the campaign, and it was put to me this morning that smash the like isn't very good. We don't want smash the like anymore, apparently. So we're running a campaign. This is it here. So I would like your thoughts on this. Okay, here it is. I would like your suggestions for a new phrase. Smash the like is potentially out. Potentially. You could vote it back in again. I was compared to BitBoy Crypto. We can do better. Let's come up with an original phrase. Leave me your ideas below. Then I will run a poll on the YouTube show later on today. So go below and leave your. First of all, what you need to do is retweet. We've had 5 retweets. Thank you so much indeed for that. I'll retweet it myself. There we go. What the heck? Just to join in. Leave a comment below with what you would like like it to be, and the top 4. So you can have you can suggest in the comments your idea for for an alternative phrase. So let me show you what I mean. Okay, these are all the suggestions you've had so far, and then click like to the one you like the best, and the top 4 will be in a poll this afternoon. So we've got smash the like, his might be coming back. It's got 5 likes. Caress the likey button, says Jason Fallon. That's got 2 votes. Keaton Stone, would you like or mind kindly tapping the like button? That's got 2. George Semaine, I'm liking everyone to give everyone the chance. All right, so I'll like all these to give everyone 1 point from me. I'm 53. I have a cup of tea. I'm a baldy and making money. If you like what you see, then talk to me and give us a thumbs up. Likey. And Martin, you have to rap this 6 times every show. George Semaine. There you go. That's got 2 votes. Yaddy mean. That's got 1. Good God, destroy the like. That's got 1 vote. Use your digit if you dig it. That's got 1. That's got 2 votes. Finger the like's got 1. Hit the like's got 1. Hit the like if you like. It's got 2. So the top 4 will be in our poll. Crack the tallywhacker, Ed Nevius. It's only right if you press the like. And finally, we got an NFT crypto. We got an NFT done by Silver Surfer. Bash that like, y'all. There you go. That's me. Apparently, there's my NFT. That's got 3. That's got 3 votes. All right. You've got until the closing bell, and then we'll find out. So if you want to take part, you want to suggest one, vote on it. Pick your ones that you like the best. The one with the top 4 will be in our poll. So let me share the tweet with you. Go and follow me on Twitter. Take part in that. There is the there we go. There is the post there. Go on and comment, and later on we'll do a poll, and let's see if we're going to smash the like button or something else is going to replace it. All right? Okay. So let me come back to here a minute. Here we go. I don't think we've got any more comments. No more comments at the minute. So I think we're just about to get off. Churchy, this is for you as well. Church is in. Let me unmute him. Churchy, unmute yourself, mate. Let me unmute you there. Unmute yourself, Churchy. Churchy, you're live on the show. How are you, mate?
Hey, how's it going, Mark? It's been a long time.
Hey, it's really great to hear your voice. It really is. You've not been feeling too well, mate. What's up?
I've just been, straggling along trying to decide what I want to do with myself. Whether if I want to continue to go ahead and work for someone or start my own business.
Yeah.
I just decided I wanted to actually enjoy life a little bit. I pulled out of the market. I've actually sold a majority of my Ford shares lately.
Right.
Just kind of use that money to go on a nice little retreat, see some baseball.
Nice.
The American in me.
Yeah, absolutely.
America's pastime.
For me, that would be cricket. Same sort of thing.
Yeah, so I've been just trying to enjoy life and kind of just take a step back and decide what I want to do with going forward with my life.
Yeah, it's important now.
So yeah, I just thought I'm sitting here work, pay bills, invest, and I felt very robotic.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to take a step back. I still dip and dab into the YouTube. I've been following you, still dipping and dabbing, but I just been, kind of been in my independent mode lately. But I'm good to be back.
Well, I know everybody will be happy to hear from you. The majority of the family aren't here right now because what happened this morning, we were about to end the show at 10 o'clock. I had to run to go to physical therapy. I've had a pain in my neck and my arm and whatever. So I was doing a scalp trade, I let it run so people could see how it would work, and it worked perfectly. I sold a share of Tesla. So then I got back, I've just run in, got into my suit again. I'm just going to wrap it up now, have my lunch, and then come back for the closing bell. So not everybody's here, but I hope you can pop back in the closing bell and they'll all be here. Can you come back the closing bell?
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna actually go ahead and grab some lunch myself here. So
Nice.
yeah, that'll be perfect.
Hey, Churchy, can you believe it? Since you've been gone, mate, we are now at 7,188 subscribers, and we're on target to hit 10,000 by the end of the year. 1 million views in 64 days, and under 2 years to be at 100,000 subscribers. We're really growing quick, mate. Can't believe it.
Oh, absolutely. I've also the last time I was on the show, I've noticed we had a Korean audience, Japanese,
I know.
a lot of South Asian,
I know.
viewership. That's amazing. I didn't think we would reach that part of the world.
Yeah, we go out now in 13 different countries. Do you speak any other languages at all?
No, not no. I'm
Just
just
like me,
English.
then, just like me. That's all right. The reason why I ask that is I have a little magic button, and it lets me say whatever I want in different languages. Just like this, we've got some French listening. To watch this, Churchy. Listen to this. Oh, it went. What did I do? I broke it. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I pressed the wrong one. Here we go. Try that again.
Bienvenue à tous nos amis du monde entier et de carrière et de France. Aujourd'hui, l'orbite vierge a été retirée de la liste. C'est maintenant le symbole boursier VORB. Plus de nouvelles à venir.
There you go.
Aujourd'hui.
I just welcomed our friends in France, so we can go out in 13 different languages every day. And if we get people in, we like to make them feel included and bring them in and stuff like that. But I'm glad to hear from you. I'm glad to hear that you're getting yourself together and you're feeling better about yourself. That's the most important thing. And if you ever go into any kind of business, I will help you and promote you, because as I grow, you grow, we all grow together. I'll do everything I can to promote any venture or any business that you have, mate, anytime.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm always gonna be here.
What?
Also,
Well,
best of luck going forward with the channel, because it seems like we're growing big. So I'm sure you got some plans for that.
oh yeah. There's lots of new things happening all the time. I've got a list of things that are about to start happening in the next couple of weeks as well. There's things happening all the time. So anyway, I'm going to wrap off. You've got to go and wrap up, not wrap off. What's all that mean? You go and have your lunch. I'll have my lunch, and I'll be back in an hour and a quarter for the closing bell. Thanks ever so much, Churchy, for calling in. Have you seen our giveaway, our $1,000 value giveaway?
I did. I did, and I was going to mention as well to everyone that I hope to see everyone in New York this year if we're going to do that again.
Yeah, that's the plan this summer. I'm really excited about it. So, yeah, and of course, it's just down the road from you, so it's going to be convenient for you, isn't it, mate?
Oh yeah, quick drive.
Brilliant. Spot on. All right then, Churchy. I'll see you back in an hour and a quarter. You have a nice lunch, and thanks for calling in. Appreciate it.
You too, Martyn. Thanks.
There you go. There's my mate Churchy, who's just called in. He's been gone a while. He's had a few personal issues there, but he's managed to, sort himself out. So we're really pleased about that. He's a great bloke, great part of our family. My chart is wrong then, says M4TTD. Something's taking a break. Sometimes taking a break is the best thing. Enjoy life away from the screens. Yeah, great to hear from you, Church. Sensei, this is Ali Tisro, by the way, your nemesis. The two of you, your sparring partners here. I want a mug. I'm on it, Churchy, Sensei. Okay. I think we're done. Right, so we're all good. It's been an absolutely fan-flippin-tastic day. Records being broken left, right, and centre. But, I do encourage everyone, this is not financial advice, but take profits along the journey. Take profits along the journey. Have two accounts. Have your long-term position. No matter whether it goes up, whether it goes down, you hold it. And these are companies that make money consistently, always make money. They're not going anywhere. They're your Apples, they're your Johnson & Johnsons, your Googles, your Microsoft, all these kind of things. And then have your Roth IRA, which you can scalp trade for free. You've got no taxes to pay on it, and do what you like to, just take it. Don't marry the stock. Enjoy trading, enjoy taking profits. And then if you do all of that, you should end up with something like this. Remember, I'm bringing no cash in. This is all being made from money that I've made. from money, okay? Anyone could just dump money in, and I was when I was doing my gigs, but I've cancelled all my gigs now, so it's all real, okay? There's no extra money. So there's my position today, all-time high. There's my Roth IRA, all-time high, and my balance now is 51,709. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's absolutely mental, isn't it? So anyway, that's it from me. I'm going to see you all back in an hour and a quarter for the closing bell. Thank you ever so much for Churchy phoning in. Let me put that on mute again so we don't have that going on. Let me see if I've got any questions. We're all clear on there. 7,188 subscribers today. Where are we? 407 through the stream. Thanks for coming in. And let me just wrap up. Here is the competition I was telling Churchy about. It's $1,000 value, 15 hours of 101 tuition, plus $100 in cash. If you've not taken part in it, I don't know why. It's free to enter, free for all, and you can win. You can win. You could donate the money to somebody else if you didn't need it or want it. There's the giveaway. Let's see if any of you have entered today. We get extra tickets every day, extra opportunities. But remember, like the lottery, you can win just by doing one single ticket. We're at 577 earlier. Let's see if it's gone up today. See if more people have joined in. 577 is now, let's have a look, 589. There we go. More tickets have gone. But remember, you can win with one. If any of these are not blue ticks, that means you've got another opportunity to get some more free tickets. It's like me giving away lottery tickets, and every time you come back and do something, you get another free lottery ticket. Why would you not? It helps the channel, helps you, and that is brilliant. Right, I think we're done. Let me just wrap up. Nothing from Bloomberg at the moment. They're talking about hydrogen. Nothing new. We've already reported that. Breaking news in the UK. Nothing new there. I'm bringing in news if I get it. I think that's it. I'm going to close down the stream now on Live Streamer Cafe, and we'll see them later. There we go. That's that done. I've ended the stream over there on TikTok, LinkedIn, Facebook, Twitter. Thank you so much indeed. And we are done here now. So there we go. Great day. What is your crypto challenge on? When we come back, Ali, we need to talk to you about your crypto challenge, I think. Give it a big feature this afternoon. Let's have a quick look at it, shall we? I wouldn't be surprised if it's doing all right. Let's have a look. So we've got a couple of things. Let me close Discord down. Let me look at the global markets. The global markets right now, there you go. You can see where we are today. NASDAQ up 1.14, New York up 0.48, SPY up 0.94. My portfolio seems a lot stronger than that, but, there you go. That's the global markets. Let's look on to my ledger. Today, 1,128. I've only put $500 in. Let's refresh it. 1,128. That's where it is now. Oh, 36. I only put $500 in here. Remember I said you can make money from Bitcoin. Just hold it forever. Just have your moon bag. Never sell it. That's my long-term position. Remember, always have two so you can make money and protect money. The two are very important. Here's Ali's. Here's Sensei Crypto. 1,166, 1,170. And remember, I'm earning, as you can see, only what is that now? $380 is actually working. The other 620 is on USD, and USD, look, is earning me. Look, it's earned me now. Look, $7. Look, $7.71. No risk, no stress, no drama. Just leave it there. Leave it there until Ali says, "All right, Martyn, I want you to buy something." All right. So we've put $1,000 in. We're up $170 on just that, on that 30%. The rest of it isn't even invested. So that is really, really great. Ali, a great job as always. And let me do it. Let me do a little thing here. Thanks, mate. Hang on. Thanks, mate. I'll sign it. There you go. There's my autograph. Little kiss. There you go. Thanks, mate. There's my little personal gesture there. Anyway, brilliant. Okay, good. There we go. Bloody hell, we could be at 52,000 in a minute. All right, that's it from me. I will see you all back in a bit, and we'll discuss the state of play with the crypto challenge. And in between now and then, I'll see you back. I'm not doing any more training today. Stand back, rest, relax, chill out. Let it just go up, let it go down. I've trimmed off the top for what I want to do. The only thing I will buy is Virgin Galactic if it drops to $3. And I'll buy 200 shares this time because I made money on the first time. So I'll my first NFT, thanks. What? My first NFT? Oh! What, that image? Yeah, that image. There you go. Thanks, mate, Martin. There you go. You could screenshot that. That's personally handwritten from me. There's your first. That's a good idea. I could do NFTs with my writing. Anyway, we're digressing now. We need to focus what we're doing. 747 name of a name. I can't believe this pump today. CPI, of course, was good. Inflation was good. Everything has peaked. I said my portfolio bottomed in December, and obviously that's Virgin Galactic. What am I doing? I stand by that. I'm up 9.42, so nearly an all-time high on that for the year as well. Anyway, I'll see you back in a bit. Have a lovely afternoon, and I'm going to go and have my lunch with my wife. Not seen her all day. She's been working. I've been working. Physical therapy. You know how it goes. I'm going to run the credits, of course, because we had a massive super chat this morning. A brand new sponsor. Ali, you have a sponsor to join you in the top ranks now. And that's, of course, our aviation apps. Very, very nice indeed. Let's get out of here. Let's roll the credits. Roll the credits. It could be quite nice today. We had that wonderful blessing there. Very, very nice indeed. Here we go. Stars of the show. Followers, Safe, CN, VR. And new member, that's our sponsorship member. And he became a sponsor level this morning. Couldn't have been better. Anyway, that's it. I won't roll the credits for very long. I can hear Leah in the kitchen. I'm excited to go and have my dinner. Mug. He wants his mug. Let me go and have my lunch. And see if I can finish it off before the closing bell. If not, it'll be done straight after the show, I promise. You will get it before the 25% discount runs out. Or maybe I'll just leave it. Anyway, right, the 25% discount, I think it's 3 days to go. Anyway, that's it. Have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you for sticking with me all day. It's an exciting day. Take some profits. Whatever you do, take some flipping profits. Until next time, take care of yourselves, take care of your money, take care of your crypto, and each other. Bye-bye for now. See you in a bit.